Right, it says we're on. Let's find ourselves. Hopefully the earpiece is in the on position, so my voice should be there. Let's find it on the telephone. Your channel. Daily fun. There it is. Options. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And click into it. And hopefully hear me talking a bit. Yes, I'm in. Benson's in the house already. Hello, sir. They've not went the best for me so far yet. I had one race away earlier when Keith first started the stream. I jumped in, but my mum and dad actually called, so that's why I had a break after that. But we were going to get second place. We passed that there Mario guy, and then he just ridiculously pushed me and ran me off the track. So did ruined a good race, so we'll have to remember that Mario guy and be careful of him. Callum Pollock is in the house as well. Hello Callum, how are you, young man? Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. And then them last races, I dropped the wee wheel. I felt so guilty, so it did. Me and Bobby, at the start of the race, Bobby was on the ass area and we were slowing him down, and so we moved out of his way along the home straight and let him pass us, and then we pushed him the whole race and kind of drove away a wee bit, I mean, from others. And then on the last lap, I had to go for it again, and I dropped the wee wheel. I ended up taking Bobby out. Awfully guilty, so it was. But we handed it over to him there in the last race. We were in second place. Only Key passed him in the last lap as well, so I had to drop back to fourth. Would have been nice just to hand it over to Bobby on his own. You might have to join in later. Yeah, it's not bad. It's this here big weight, and I know I would like it to be a wee bit longer as well, but it's a nice race. It's the weight. If there was a 3 or 4 minute wait at the end of each race, then I don't really mind the size of the race. It's not like an hour 4 laps added on to it. I mean, would have given you a strategy. I still think it's a sprint race, even with an hour 3 or 4 laps added on to it. So I don't really mind the fact that it's a sprint race. It's these ridiculous waiting periods. JJ Balding is in the house. You like my new quali time? Of course, JJ. Hint, hint. Scotty, let everybody see the top 10 at 25. I snuck into a 25.7 earlier. I bounced in. Didn't take me long either. I just hit lucky. I feel after doing that 25.7, I definitely feel like there's an Orby 10th in it there for me as well. But I was happy. We snuck ahead of Ali. And the top 10s show you that JJ is clinging on. JJ, this might be the week that ends your top 10 run. Many weeks in a row. How much of a run are you on now? You've had it like 4 or 5 weeks in a row, haven't you? I think this one, you need to improve that more a wee bit. I reckon by the end of the week, you're probably going to need a low 0.4 or a high 0.3 to stay in it. And Tomix is improved to stay in 25.4, and Tomix done. They're holy nice. I've definitely not got that much time left in me. A Norby 10th, a 0.6 is basically made my limit. Girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. We've got Key on the laptop as well with the volume turned down, just in case we take the man out and cause a disaster or a rat or something. We can go straight in there and apologise to the man. He said he's seen me before as well. Can you believe that, gentleman? Or gentleman? He has seen me before. He heard the rumours. I didn't even know he knew me, but he does. He's heard the rumours. He has actually seen me stream. He said it a couple of times. In fact, he must have been in yesterday at some point. He says that he seen me yesterday. If he only knew, if he only had a knew about the fabulous prizes, he might have said hello. Jimmy is in the house as well. Hello, Jimmy. You reckon you've got a 0.4 in me? I'm close to my limit there. Close to my limit. A 0.6 like it'd be pretty perfect. Although it's still early in the week, you know what I mean? I'll maybe jump back into it the next time before I get in again, and then just after racing the track over and over and over, you'll maybe start to pick up the roll on of the throttle in certain wee corners. And girl, another absolutely fantastic, beautiful day over in Belfast. The day my mum and dad were down there bringing me a few logs and stuff down, and they says to me there's meant to be some sort of heat wave coming as well. Okay, we're in the middle of a heat wave if you ask me. The weather's been absolutely beautiful. Maybe at point 3. At point 3 will maybe not do nothing for you, but in the race, except for start you at the front, and then you'll have me flashing my headlights at you from way back, JJ. Are you getting on anyway? Are you getting on, JJ, for a bit of fun, or is your has FI started? No, too early for FI to start yet. I think it kicks off the day maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. Are you having a go at it in the day? Darn is in the house as well. Afternoon. I've started this stream on fire with a chat, boys. Don't think we've missed a comment yet. Just a quick hello, because you're currently training for a part-time job. Not a problem, Darn. Thank you very much, sir, for hopping in. Best of luck with it. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of... I'm not sure if Keezy can go in for the same race again, or if he's changed over onto something else. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot. I'll need to get out after this race and roll myself a wee cigarette. In fact, look at that. Is there a wee puff on that? There is a wee puff on that. Can you and I like do it? Oh, blow that out, because there's too many matches in the ashtray. You'll end up with flames in front of your face. No, Jimmy, not today, not today. The front tires, the tire wear on the Sirocco will die of death, as Mr. Super GT would say in the day's race. Looking forward to next week's race, but when I turned my PlayStation on the day, it told me that there's maintenance about to go down. So it basically says to me when I turn my PlayStation on today, hello, when you go to bed tonight, we're gonna make your Sirocco fucking slow. That's what they've said to me. It is well OP at the moment. We would like them to wait until after the Sardinia race, but surely they'll not kill it. They can't kill it. They'll take a wee bit of power off it, and it'll still be quick compared to other cars in a straight line, because the FF cars are always quicker in a straight line. So I think they'll maybe just slow it down a tad. Hopefully they won't add weight or anything like that there. If they slow it down a wee bit, it should still be a good, strong, competitive car for Sardinia, even if they do nerf it. We're back again. Key isn't here. Key is off in a different one then at the minute. Oh, he's not doing nothing at the minute. He's looking at manufacturers. He's maybe going to do some manufacturer practice. Starting in third. We don't have Bobby here anymore, and the Spaniard who took us out earlier, Mario, isn't here either. Taylor's back in the house. Girl like you comes around once in a while. Ollie loves a drink. I can't say, but recognise many of them. The Edberg, or Edurb, the Edurb guy was in a race. Actually felt a wee bit guilty. We nudged him almost like the smallest wee brushes on the exit of a corner, and he dropped the wee wheel in the grass. And we had to take it. We had to take that stuff because there was a queue behind him. If we had lifted off and handed it back. We were in like a big 4 or 5 way battle, so we just accepted that. There isn't, Jamie, there will be. I was told today, almost guarantee you, there'll be a BOP change. They do it all the time. And the Sirocco is OP, you know what I mean? I know it's nice being in the OP car, making you feel fast and stuff, but it is way OP. Like, anyone picking a different car in this here race is fighting an uphill battle, for sure. It could definitely do with being slowed down just a tad. It doesn't need a ridiculous, I mean, boot where it hurts, but yeah, it definitely needs a wee nerf. Right, let's see. Oh, we've no volume in the ears. Let's get a bit of engine volume. Here we go. A flash of the headlights, indicating PlayStation friendship for many years to come, hopefully. They're adding a new road car. Mark my words, JJ. I tell you this stuff every time. You told me the last time that there'd been no BOP change as well, and I told you that there will be. They always do it. And it needs it. It does need it. You know, everybody is complaining about the Sirocco except for me. I'm the odd one out, and I know why they're complaining about it. It was go, go, go. The first one of the stream, the fourth one of the day. Feel like I know why guys been having a wee wiggle here to warm up their tyres, because I was always struggling. Around here I'm like, you can cruise. It's this next section, I feel like that is where the wee wiggle helps you. They're getting round that corner. See the guy behind me now getting a run, and I have to take an unusual defensive line. That was happening to me all in my last races as well. Be gentle, we're still there, mate. Been having a couple of wee flickers of my brakes as well on the exit of the last corner. We are at the party. Oh, Stephen, man. We had dropped the slipstream there. My finger twitched twice. Changed up into fifth. Allows the car behind to cling in that slipstream. They were about to be dropped. Oh, my goodness, man. A sexy nose, sir. Dirty tires to the guy as well. He has to be giving that up. Although the slip's gone now, the biggest battle of bubbly is not on offer at the moment. Only lap 2, but a wee flash of the headlights. Slightly unusual line, just because those guys are on the fringe of the slip. Oh, too deep, too greedy, Stephen. Oh, you've had them nearly out of it as well. You've got them out of it. Come on. Right, my man out front is Mr. Lemez. Have we got any speed for the guy at all? .4. Ray is in the house as well. Hello, Ray, sir. Thanks for hopping in. JJ literally saw something. Come on, nose in. He's driving away from us. He's driving away. He's more speed on us. Oh, he flashed the headlights, but just in case, he's one of those guys. Right, more patience this lap, Stephen. As tight as we can. No, again. That's where I got tucked out, but Mario squeezed me off there. We're pulling away from third anyway. It looks like we've got second in the bag. Must have thrown it away. And nor we flashed the headlights just to let the man know we're still here. He's not on his own totally. A wee apex missed or something. We could be back at the party. Again, flickers of the brake lights on the exit of that corner. That corner on the final corner is the ones where the flickering has been starting to kick in. Look at that. They took a half a second off me, the guys behind, with that wee flicker. That's not good. That's not good. 3 of them back there as well. No doubt. All very thirsty. Who's better? Come on. Oh, come on, get your nose in, man. Right, get them back up to 2.1. Oh! It's painful! It's painful! The wind is on the cars now! My goodness! 3, that's a ridiculous penalty. So it is. Mr. Turismo is sitting at home with a big red face, 100%. 3 seconds. Right. Will we drop him, I wonder, from the slip? When he serves that 3 seconds, it is a nice penalty zone for not losing a shitload. But he's losing the lead for sure. Can he stay in the slip? Come on, moves in. Tell you what, he didn't even lose a lead, but we're at the party with him, man. Oh. A sexy nose on his right hand side. Are we there? No, he's got out in front of us. 3 to go. So he wasn't even 3 seconds ahead of me there, and we didn't pass him. He was 2.5 seconds or something ahead of me there, I think, and we have 3 second penalty. He still stayed ahead of us. A very good penalty zone. He did have a bit more speed on us, but that's why we didn't have a slipstream. With 2.2 behind us, don't want to start racing with the guy right now, because other guys are just going to come back to the party. Oh my goodness, he's went out there again. Go on, go back out in front of me. Don't want it off yet. It's a wee land of it, hopefully. It's not for keepsies. He's risking an hour penalty there. He's risking an hour penalty. On the edge, the Frenchman. Bonsoir, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scottish, senor. I like to zoom zoom. Oh, don't be greedy, Steve. Don't be greedy, man. That just throws you off the track. You already know that. Come on. No, Jen. Still there. We're still there at the party. One to go. The team is on the radio. Can you not find a way past? Are you stuck behind? No. I'm not sure. I'm going to start looking for a way past in a wee minute, boss. Two and a half seconds. I think that's enough time behind us for us to have a race now. Where to go, what to do. Bound to be some side-by-side action. Nah, it has to go down. What side does he want to defend? I prefer you defending the left-hand side, sir, to be honest. He doesn't, he leaves the inside open. This becomes the inside. Did you know that? Look at that. That big sexy green nose will leave the space. Awfully slow. But very fair. That's nothing to do with me. But don't even... Oh my goodness. It's all went wrong for the man there. We can only throw it away now. And look at the fans. They're going wild. 1.7, we've got it. Like a granny he drove that day, lifting and coasting. 1.9 behind you is now as well. You must be in a race with other people back there. Look at them wee fans there in the corner that come up. Hello, thanks for coming this evening. Oh, it's nice when you can just cruise around the last lap like this. Unlucky for your man, but we were still right with him. He had a race on his hands. And the fans at the finish line that day were greeted to a car dropping off a piece of a race car. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Thanks for hopping in, boys. 12 in. Always nice to have a few in. Then likes to play with fire. He does, doesn't he? Yeah. Like he had that one. He's faster than us, clearly. He was driving away from us. But even the very next lap after he served his penalty, he was right out on the edge again. I thought another one was gonna come. Right, are you coming to watch us at Le Mans this weekend? What's going on? What is going down, Benson, this weekend? Keep me up to date with if you're racing again. I heard you saying something the last time about a race, and I didn't catch on. I must have missed the main important bits of that chat, because I didn't even know that you were racing with Ali in a team. We'll definitely have to hop in and have a nosy at that. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get. Let's say unlucky. No, he might even take that bad if we say unlucky. So he may think we're being cocky or something. Unlucky, mate. You fucked that up. Unlucky. Nah, it's not like that. Would genuinely mean that was a bit unlucky. No pit fights anyway, is there? Me. That's a good exit sign. He's got as well. Beep beep. And we're no rush to leave this one anyway, are we? That's right. You are racing a 24-hour with Ali this weekend. What stint? How many of you is there involved? What stint are you on? Will you be streaming it? Is it all streamed on Ollie's? Will we get to see you on Ollie's? More details, more info, and hopefully I'll hang on to that info in the head this weekend. You did some practice last night and the pace looks very good. 4 of yous involved, good, right? And I take it it'll be starting on Ollie's stream anyway. Is it Ali who's starting the race off, or his stream anyway? Will definitely be in there. You and Ali taking the first 12 hours from 8 AM in the morning on Saturday. Is that a Saturday start then, Benson? At 8 o'clock on Saturday morning? Ape Man is in the house as well. Hello Ape Man, thanks for having in, sir. And again, we've got a big wait before another bit of fun begins. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me. Yeah, Key's doing a bit of FIA practice, right? I'm going to shut down the laptop because today's FIA is definitely not one for me. Oh, he must have had an incident or something, did he? Did someone push him off? What's about to go down? Yeah, he must have got pushed off or something. Calster is in his room as well. B Racer's in his room. Calster, I haven't seen Calster in a long while. I haven't. He used to be very, very impressive when I was watching all Keys stuff. And whenever Calster was there, I think he was on hand controller as well. Really, really good. Saturday 8 AM you have PX Cam and Eco GT doing the night stints. Well, I'll definitely hop in there. So will Benson have a waffle for a while on Saturday morning. Good luck to you. 10 minutes, I'm going to try and scrounge some tobacco. Oh. What? What, love? Oh yes, please, thank you. In the bottom, it looks lovely. I like it. Spin it round, Lassie, the rest of it. Yeah, make it smaller. It was nicer a bit smaller. Yeah. I like it. It looks nice.
I can't find the boot sticker.
Have you no letters that even look a wee bit like those ones? No. Even ordinary letters with a goat, the goat has to be on it somewhere. Like, if you can only get ordinary letters, it'll still be alright. Jesse is making me a Ricky Carmichael Beetle.
If you see me sending messages to your PlayStation, just ignore them. I'm just doing it so it's going to something.
Oh, right. 9 big minutes. Mohammed is in the house as well. If Rory beats Scotty, I will laugh. Is Rory on? Is Rory going to be in the next race? Surely not. Oh, what is JJ saying? You're talking about in the FIA. Rory's going to have a bright red face if you don't. Tim was just in a lobby where the grip was bizarre. 1 minute, no brakes. Tim, did you maybe get that ABS glitch? I haven't heard of anyone getting it now in a long time, but there used to be an ABS glitch. And you stopped it just by making sure you went out onto the track in the warm-up. Rory going to beat you this season. Rory's out of my head now. I don't even think Rory will complete enough races to score. And now that I've got my ratings away up here where they are, beating Rory's out of my head. Beating Rory was only in my head that one race whenever we scored points, and then we were going to go again. Only we went and looked at the points, and we were a couple of points ahead of Rory, and that made us not go again. But Rory's not in my head at all, I don't think. Yeah, I'll be surprised if Rory scores points in enough rounds. I think Rory is planning on backing off a wee bit. Rory's doing FIA today. Nice. Hey Scotty, will you meet PG Motorsport? In FIA? I hope not. I hope he's not up at the ratings I'm at. Surely he's not. He's not. When you drive that dirty, you surely can't be up. That's 75. Where is he at the minute? I'll be scared of him. I don't mind if he's in the race at all. You know, it just means that there's someone there who you're scared of, and we'll not place ourselves on the outside of him ever. Even if he looks like he drove like a wee gentleman for the whole race, I'm still not brave enough to try and go around the outside of him. Ginger's in the house as well. Hello, Ginger. You don't think you'll do FIA PG Motorsport have the same DR as he? Yep, I'm telling you, he scares the life out of me. He's head and shoulders. I mean, the dirtiest guy I've seen. Which is a combination of not only how dirty he is, it's how fast he is, and how good he is at driving as well. It's really unusual to get someone who's that fast and can drive that good and that clean, but just decides, no, I don't drive like that. I take people out. You know, it's really unusual. I think he enjoys going up and down. I think he enjoys the DR resets, and then he gets lots of wins, easy wins, and then when you look at his stats, it's like perhaps if the world ended now and aliens came and found Gran Turismo's statistics, they might look at it and say PG Motorsport has won more races than anybody, because he's been up and down that much. Did Benson say he's doing any of the streaming on your own channel, Benson? Are you doing any of this weekend's stream on your own channel, or is it all on Ali's? Yep, man's chasing A+ rating this week. You got 44k at the minute, getting closer. We've been lucky. I'm a mid 50 DR guy, really. 55, 56 DR. That's what I should be at. But we've had a couple of Sardinia tracks over the last month or something, which has allowed us to grind a bit. You leave it the alley, no problem. Less streams to keep up with anyway. Means I'll get to see it all in the one. 5 minutes still to go. And we'll give you a wee look outside into the garden at the absolutely beautiful, fantastic day that we have here. Look at it. You can't even see out. It's that bright. It's just like the sun is sitting at the door. And there's Jesse in the background with a Ricky Carmichael livery for one of my Beatles. I've wanted a Ricky Carmichael livery for years. From I got this game, I wanted a Ricky Carmichael livery. I also want a badass green Bubba Stewart livery, a badass green Filippo livery. I want a blue. I don't like blue, but I want a blue. I want a blue Stefan Everts one as well. You don't have to make them love. I'm only joking about. I don't mean you making them, but the fact that you know how to do all that. You know what I mean? At some point, I'll have to have a nice blue Stefan Everts one as well, and maybe an orange Tony Cairoli one, an orange Hurlings one. Yeah. The names keep coming. You were racing with Jimmy Broadbent last night, which was cool. Nice. I don't, if I'm being honest, I don't actually get to see much of Jimmy at all. So I don't. He's not really into his Gran Turismo. I'm in the Gran Turismo. I see a wee bit of iRacing and a wee bit of Assetto Corsa here and there, but I don't sit like for hours watching. I mean, the other streams I'm usually just in and out, having a wee nosy to see what's going on. But I'll definitely be in on Saturday, 100%. And England match the night as well, boys. England match the night. It's time. Bring us all on a day out to the final, if you would, for once in our lifetimes. Radro Carmichael and Bubba Scrub would be cool. You may jump on that. Yeah. Jessie wasn't able to find any kind of motocross stuff at all. When she typed in Ricky Carmichael and stuff, like nothing came up for her in terms of all the wee, what do you call them, the decals. I thought if you'd have typed in Ricky Carmichael, you'd have maybe got it, even a nice one of him on the bike doing a whip or something, but nothing came up at all. You got a Marco Simoncelli NSX. Nice. You'll skip this round, yeah, Ginger, yeah. It'll be last. It'll be last with the ratings we've got. We're at 75, so we'll be in split 1 or split 2, and we'll qualify last, and then it'll be lonely. We'll be driving away with a big red face. People will be laughing at us and pointing, saying, who is he? Why is he here? And the front tires as well, times 6 tire, where I watched Chuppa. I watched Chuppa Getty yesterday or the day before in the morning. He was running practices, and yeah, he was struggling as well with a Sirocco. Touch wood, but touch wood. The week after should be a really strong combination for us, where we can look respectable up in those lobbies. We'll maybe just use that day if we do have pace in the Sirocco at Sardinia. Then we'll just do as many efforts as we can and enjoy as many big races as we can. We'll get a few more memories, maybe a couple more top split ones to add to the adventures in top split. What Chuppa did today? No, I do see he's on. He was on earlier, and I never hopped in to see what he was up to now or anything today. I think it was yesterday. I bounced in. He will be on. He'll be on the day, Chuppa, because this is his FIA day. He'll have already finished his FIAs more than likely, or he'll be on his last chance. I'll be surprised if he's got a good result. Really will be surprised if he's got a good result. The Sirocco is going to struggle there. 8 man's back to work in 2 minutes. Might be able to keep an eye on it in the background. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you. 8 man, thanks for hopping in. The 10 minutes or the 12-minute wait has been endured. It was time for hopefully another bit of fun. If your race is ruined and early on in this, you're like, it's just the brain just immediately starts thinking to yourself. I'm already thinking to myself, if I crash in this first lap, like there's a half an hour I have to wait. The guts of a half an hour before we even get another one. Third place, Mohammed is in the house in the RCZ this time. Quick in a straight line, I believe. I think it's the quickest in a straight line, so it might be hard to make a move on, but what will it be like on the tires and stuff? Yieldman still behind us. Who else? Ollie Loves a Drink is back as well. Right. Hello, good afternoon, have a good race. No, and a good luck to Edberg, Mohammed, and you behind me. You were in the last one too. I'll throw that out. Random cars makes this fun. Random cars will probably help me in last place. I'm really not good at you can see that with me. I can see it in myself in a fun lobby when there's a track vote and a GR vote, and we're chopping and changing, picking different cars. Like I can't bounce into a car and just start going fast. I need to be in that car and then learn how that car goes on that track and repeat that stuff over and over again, and then the flow comes. You have these boys like Mohammed and JJ. You could just they could bounce into a double-decker bus and haul ass in it straight away. Mohammed says, "Why not? Maybe in the next one." What do I think? I'm enjoying. If you get good competitive races, it's enjoyable. I would imagine this one would be frustrating in a slower car with all them Sirocco's just driving away from me. Someone's in the McGann as well, a McGann trophy. Like he can't go forward. As far as I'm concerned, he cannot go forward in this race. Not sure what place that McGann was starting, but he can only go backwards, surely. Good luck, Mohammed. Let's do this shit. Go, go, go. One more time. I almost want to wiggle, I do, because I'm slow in the second part. It's not this. I've changed my mind about that wiggle. I feel like guys are doing that whole wiggle thing for here. From here, this is where they're getting the grip. Around this here corner compared to me whenever they do a wiggle. Come on, Addo. Stay with him, man. Stay with him. Come here, I make friends for you. Here's a big bottle of bubbly up ahead of you. Go and catch him. Oh. Don't want to take advantage of that. They really don't want to take advantage of that on Edberg. Or Edberg. There's a sexy green car there, sir. There's a sexy green car. Mohammed getting away, but getting away. We need to make friends, boys. We need to make friends, us lot. Oh, Mohammed's just got it in the bag. Again, let the man know that we want the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer. There we go, we're near back up into it. See the main one wee straight of friendship brings back the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer. Oh, Stephen, oh, go on, I had to lift off her again. Come on, oh my goodness. We'll want to pass, We've been slowed down. We need to pass or someone's going to pass us. Again, we'll try and lure them into a false sense of security here, knowing the whole time that that lunge is coming. It has to be sent and the sexy nose is placed on your left hand side. Now, how much will he bottle it? He wants it back. We're dropping down again, we're dropping down. There's nowhere to go. Nothing for it. I'll regroup and see if we can move forward once again. It was worth the effort. Right. Lap 2, big race still to go. Does he want to make friends or does he want to side by side? Oh, guy behind. A bit late on the brakes. Oh, that could be 30 tires. That could be 30 tires for you. Do you get the grip? Do you get the grip in there? Oh, maybe you still have those 30 tires. Oh, I have to put a sexy nose there. I have to place a sexy nose there. Steal that back. Guy behind taking that opportunity as well for his very own sexy nose. Right. Muhammad's still right there. He hasn't got away just yet. I know we'll be straight and making friends here, and we'll all be back in it. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do this. Oh, Mohammed! Oh, Mohammed! It hurts. It's painful, sir. It's painful. Hopefully this guy has a lift now this time in the wind. Yes, he was much too late the last time. Lots of patience, hopefully. Oh, I'm going to have to place a 6 degree nose. This 6 degree nose is placed. Oh, slow the pace down. He must be coming for a lunger as well, Reggie. Late on the brakes, little calm. Oh. Patience, Stephen, patience. And roll it on, and there we go. Just out of the slip, guy behind, still in it. Take an unusual line here, just to lose that slip for a wee tad. Loads of patience. Come on, get in, get in. Right, he's under a second ahead of us. Let's see if the two. Oh, it goes from bad to worse for Mohammed. Oh. Car behind us, it gets a run. We have to defend it, have to go over defensive as he gets himself a run right around the outside. Did he get it right around the outside? He did indeed. 4 to go. From second to first, back to second in the blink of an eye. And a wee bit of a gap. Okay, Mr. Slayers. Hello, Mr. Slayers. Let's zoom. And again, a wee nudge on for the man, see if we can create a bit of a gap so we can actually have each other a race in the last couple of laps. Loads of patience on the way in. There we go. Driving sexy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll hopefully stroke him at the end. Don't really want them going defensive on us yet, so I'm not going to show him anything, because there's still loads of guys there who can just destroy the race for us. We'll drive around with him for a couple of laps just in a slipstream. We should drive away. 1.5 now I have a gap for the next guy. .6. It's working. It's working. This plan. The sneaky plan. Just steal it off the Frenchman on the final lap. And too close to the braking zone to give him a friendly wee nudge there. Oh, he's low there. Well, go on, nudge him on. We've lost a bit of time there. Yeah, we've lost 2 tenths. The guys behind us there. We've 3 tenths to make that. Again, sir, let me nudge you. Show you how to make friends. There we go. Almost up to 2 seconds now behind us. Two to go. At 2 seconds will vanish. A guy have a side by side with him for a couple of corners. It's going to vanish. Let's nudge him again. Oh, Stephen. Oh my goodness. Oh, the tires are kicking in just a tad. Right, the team is on the radio. There's 3 seconds. What are you doing? A big gap on your ass area. You surely make the move. Yeah, it's time. It's time to show nose. It's time to show that sexy nose. Come on, squeeze him out. Come on, squeeze him out. Get him behind me. Go on. Get him behind me. Well done. Oh, we missed the turn in. Okay. Because we were friendly with him, he'll hopefully be nice and gentle with us when he goes to throw that wild crazy one. One lap to go. Defensive mode on. Did he get? He does. He's a sexy nose there, but he's tight. He's offline. We're still there. It's not over just yet. The swapsy game has went down twice so far. Was there one more swap to be had? Not be driving like that, Stephen. Not be driving like that. Oh! Stop it! Come back here. Bring it back to me. Come on. Start kicking in, slipstream. Need a good corner now. Nice drive required out of this one if we want any kind of chance at all. He's missed an apex there. He's missed an apex. A bit far back, even for the wild crazy one. Nothing to be had. A second, a good race, but a nice race. Well done, Mr. Slayers. A flash of the headlights for the Frenchman. He came that day and he zoomed. A second, what number's on the door? Number 2 on the door as well, and he gives the fans a handbrake turn. They went crazy that day. Girl, McCann actually can't go forward. Where did he end up, McCann and McCann? He did alright. He started a roundabout there, didn't he? I mean, the jugging 21 guy in the McCann. I don't fancy being in that McCann at all. I know it'll have no tire wear whatsoever in this race, I'd like to think. Slayers, it's a good race, sir. I enjoyed that one. Well done. A couple of nice wee swaps there as well. Smart racing. Worked as a team until we had a big enough of a gap to have each other race. Well done. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of... Let's hand out the congratulations and a well done to Mr. Slayers. I think Mr. Slayers started there 4th or 5th maybe as well. Someone has threw out a WTF to Mohammed. What has Mohammed done? Mr. Coburg thinks he's done something. That was a good race. Well done, says Mohammed. Again, I'm not gonna save them in this. They're spectacular races because we're going to end up with just a load of replays again on this track. People are going to start thinking that this is a Sardinia channel. And again, the 12-minute wait. Thanks for your smart play. Yes, not a problem, sir. As soon as I seen that the both of us were out of the slipstream, I was like, right, it's time to make friends. There was still plenty of the race left. If me and you had had any kind of side by side action there at all, we'd ended up being in a big race, like with 4 or 5 of us. I steal a bit of your tobacco, love, and have a roll myself a wee cigarette.
Changed it.
Lovely. I like it.
Or did you like it better the other way?
No, it's really nice. I know it's a Ricky Carmichael. Any kind of motocross, if you're into your motocross and you know Ricky Carmichael, when you look at that shit, you're going to know as soon as you look at the number 4. I wonder if JJ's trans FIA now as well. I'll be back with you in a second, guys. Just roll myself a wee cigarette here. Thank you. No. He's an FIA at the moment. Is he in top split? Is he up with Key and all? I maybe should have left Key's 1 on. JJ may actually be in top split. He'll save his replay hopefully anyway. He does need to start saving his replays, even if there's no commentary or anything on them. Hopefully he will start doing that, and then we're going to all follow his journey, because his journey's going places you'd like to think, wouldn't you? The young lad is very talented. It would be nice to be able to watch his FIA journey. Oh, he's in a practice lobby at the minute. Right, so it's not starting yet. It's 10 to 3, so it either starts at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, I think. Alternates on a Wednesday. On a Saturday it's a Wednesday, so it's maybe a 4 o'clock start in the day. A girl like you comes around once in a while. Mr. Slayers, are you still in the chat, sir? Have you heard the rumours that there are fabulous prizes to be won in my live streams? Would you like to play Spin to Win, and we'll get a fabulous prize sent your direction? I wonder if Mr. Slayers is still in the house. 10 minutes, we could definitely pass 2 or 3 minutes of that, getting you a fabulous prize. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't live here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. You might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey, girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. Oh, JJ has been pipped. He's not in the top 10 anymore. His heart will be broken. The tears will be rolling down the young man's face. He'll hopefully be back, but he'll grind in orbit and try and get back up in there. I think he's been in the top 10 now for 4 weeks in a row, I think, by the end of the week. Should we go out and try and improve it? don't really need to improve it. The 0.7, I am happy with the 0.7. There's definitely a 0.6 in it for us, but I don't think a 0.6 is going to make a big difference. I think the high 0.8 was when a lot of our guys was in the race, was starting as an 8th, 9th, 10th and stuff like that there. I don't think a 0.7 is going to have us away down in 9th or 10th. I think even if some fast guys start hopping in, we should be hopefully starting in the top 5 pretty consistently. Hoppy is in the house. Hello Hoppy. Hoppy, my sincere apologies. I noticed at the very end of my last stream that young JJ Balding, he's out of control. He's out of control with the spanner. He tamed you out at the very end of the stream, just as I said cheerio. He has me bloody tortured, so he does, Happy. What's the FI strat? I'm not even doing FI today, Happy. So I'm not. The Sirocco's tires will get killed. I believe it's a one stopper, I think, from what I've seen. I've seen 2 practice races on Chopper's stream, and starting on the mediums, I'm assuming it's mediums and soft tires must be required, because he starting on the mediums and then a certain amount of laps and on to the softs to finish. I don't think it's a big thinker. Or I'll start on the softs and then as long as you can go. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. You gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me. One stop, start on the mediums. Yeah, thought that. I think Chup actually made a mistake in the second one I watched. He forgot to change his tires and started on the softs. So I do think it's possible if you qualify at the front, it might be worth starting on the softs and then just driving away from people and go as long as you can go, because you'll not really know how many laps the softs will last for starting on the mediums, so you'll not really know when to put in. Whereas if you start on the softs, you just go until the tires are done, and then you're like, right, I've had enough, I need to come in. Just under 5 minutes left to go. Girl like you comes around once in a while. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. 10 mediums, 8 softs. Something to do with my hands. I can tell you JJ in his first go, but again, you need to speak to JJ, because I think it was probably his very first practice. He pitted on lap 8, but Chuppa even said whenever he pitted, he said very early pit stop, really early pit stop for JJ. He done 8 and then 10, although he was complaining about his tires. So I would imagine Ginger's one would be the more sensible one to go for. JJ's back again. JJ, look what we've got for you. Here's the top 10 fastest guys in the world, JJ. You can see these guys are so fast. Look at all those sexy names in that top 10. You need to get back into time trial, young man. You need to get back into time trial. Get yourself back up in there. You said You think you can get a 0.4? You know, you saw it. He saw it. I know you know. I know you know. I just wanted to get that stuff live on stream for you. You think I care? I know you care. I know you care, JJ. Stop pretending. Stop pretending you're not. You're sitting at home now with that tear rolling down your cheek. Thinking to yourself, God damn you, Scotty. We'll see. He'll be using capital letters in the chat in a minute. All kinds of capital letters. Most popular one will be F for Fluffy, probably. When is your FIA starting, JJ? Is it like starting now? Is it a 3 o'clock start? Or have you got another hour? Something to do with my hands. You're surprised you lost it as long as you did. What was it? Needed a 0.5. I'm not getting a 0.5. I have an R10th in me, but I do not have the patience to sit and grind it. Something. It's a 5 o'clock start then. A 5 o'clock start on a Wednesday. Why are you not in Daily Race C then, JJ? Me and you. Teamwork. The dream team. Get yourself in for a bit of fun. I got on thinking to myself, I'll cheer JJ up. I'll do a stream for JJ. And then JJ's not here. So he's not. I'm sad. I was crying, JJ. If you go back in the stream there 20 minutes ago, you'll see I was crying. My heart was broken. He didn't even read it, sorry. You're still way quicker than me. I know, JJ. I know you're still quicker than me. You'll always be quicker than me. Race fans in the house. Hello, race fan. Nice to see you, sir. Mohammed thinks I don't read any chat at all. We can say whatever we want. He'll never see it. And just like that, I'm on fire with the chat today. I've not done any yoga, you see, today, so I will be slightly better with the chat. Something to do. 30 seconds. We've made it through this 12-minute wait once again. You too, Slayers, you too. And Slayers, if you're still in the chat at the end of this race, we play Spin to Win for new guys on this channel. If you have any interest at all in winning yourself a fabulous prize, come back after the race and we'll play Spin to Win with you and get you a fabulous prize, sir. There's no losers. You don't need to feel under any pressure. You might be sitting at home saying, oh, I don't know what to do. You're French, that's my French accent. I don't know what to do. A little bit nervous. No need to be nervous. You don't have to do anything except for say, yes, I would love a fabulous prize. His ratio of messages read versus messages not read is 0 to 10. I know it is, and there's hardly anybody in chatting as well. That's the worst about it. It could end up Mario Vars is back in the house. I don't want Mario up beside me at any point because I owe him one. He was ridiculously aggressive and dirty with us in our first one of the day. He stole his second place on us with a PG Motorsport move. Hopefully we won't see him during the race. Arjan is in the house. A 3-letter guy at the front, and Muhammad is in the Sirocco. He wants to win one. Again, your man in the McGann. Well, keep an eye on that McGann. He's starting in 12th place. We'll keep an eye on him. Something to do with my hand. And Ginger's in the house as well. Ginger's on the ass area straight away. Are you out? Have you lost connection, Mohammed? You're still here on me. I can still see you. Sean's in the house as well. Hello, Sean. I'm telling you, JJ, if you're not proud of me at home, I am doing really good today with chat. I am. I'm proud of myself. Well, I'm going to pop. I am. There. A pat on the back. I'm good, Sean. Just having a bit of fun, sir. And struggling through the 12 minutes of a waiting period. You logged out while matching. You're gone now. Unlucky, sir. Although it does mean that me and Ginger have a battle of bubbly. Let's do this shit, Ginger. And Mario is one. I don't stop thinking about Mario. If we see a Spanish flag behind us at some point, we're going to be terrified. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby. Here I am. Good luck, Ginger, Mr. Slayers. Slayers, be careful of the Mario guy behind you. I passed him earlier, nice and clean, and then he just punted me out wide. So he was able to pass me, but the pass wasn't good enough. He then just drove straight into me and pushed me out into the wall. He took advantage of me. I was humiliated. I felt violated. Something to do with my hands. Boom, boom, boom. All to the rear, Mr. Turismo. Another one was about to go down. Was there a big battle of bubbly in this one? 3-letter guy in front. Just need to try and hold on with him around this first sector. I've not had a wiggle yet. But I am thinking, do we need one, or is it just me not hitting the corner properly? Go, go, go! One more time. Oh, where to go, what to do, want to lift off there now and get a run on the inside of you, maybe if we can. Yeah, we're close enough to throw a sexy nose there, we are close enough, it'll be really nice, like, we'll leave a shitload of space. Tightens everything up behind us, but don't like where I am now, he's going to want back in there. Oh, we switch back, hey, the swapsy, the swaparoo, just like that, let me out in front of you, and he just get away from your slipstream there as well. Up we go, on the defensive, nice and early, as tight as you like. Surely you can't drive around the outside, that's not possible. No, it's not possible. Come on, nose in, roll it on, give me that stuff. Oh, they're out of the slip, they must have had a side-by-side action there. Oh, we left. Oh, not enough of you, not enough. I wanted more of you. Oh, they may be back in it. No, they're not back in it. It's 1.6. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. They're having a party back there. Oh, what a big penalty handed out. And they really need to make friends now with each other, I suspect, in order to get us back. If they continue to have a race, we should have it. Early days, like to be thinking that way, but 2.3, they're having a race. Like a granny, he coasted around the corner and hit that apex. And another 0.2 of a second, 0.3, another half a second was made there, just with cruising and hitting an apex. Come on, get your nose in. Oh, we'll lose time there now, we need the big lift on the exit. Too greedy. 3 seconds. Look how many of them there is back there as well. It actually looks like a lot of fun. In fact, 3 seconds is probably big enough for me to even look at chat. Ballistic Ben is in the house. Hello Ben. My goodness Ben, how good am I? Turning into a professional YouTuber, reading comments whilst hauling ass at the front of a race. My goodness. 17 in as well. Thank you very much guys. Anyone hopping in? Nice to see. Oh, we forgot what that apex looked like. Right, we need a wee bit of focus again because they're going to start thinking that they're faster than us. We need a good lap now just to drop their heads. We'll let them think they're faster than us. They might help each other. Come on, nose in. 4 seconds, it's gone. They forgot about me. Look at them, they forgot all about me. It's like they're in a different race. They're in a race for second place. Four and a half. It's just turned out it's a lonely one. It's a lonely one for us. From lap 1 as well. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. I could play you a song on this old guitar that turns you on if you want. We could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets and run them through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. It's the second place now on his own as well, Mr. Veal the Dreamer. Our own wee cone. Let's clear it off the track. Not an exciting one. It's not an exciting one. I prefer an exciting one, but what can you do? What can you do? The team will not allow me to slow down like they're too strict for that. They'll sack me. Something to do with my hand. 4 more to go. Right, let's focus, try and get a fast lap. That was pure, that was pure. There's a fast lap going for this one, I think. What does the split time say? Where is the split even? Oh, we're quicker, we're quicker. Just a tad. A nice last section, but I think we'll still be a wee bit quicker. A tenth quicker. Lonely, I'm lonely. There's nobody, I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Oh, there's 3 of them back there now having a party. We'll try and keep an eye on that race for you. Give you something to watch, good entertainment. something to do with my hands. Slayers is in third at the moment. Cropster's in the house as well. Hello, Cropster. I'm on fire today. I don't care what JJ says. He can hand me all sorts of abuse about being terrible at that their YouTube chat. I have started this day on fire. I have not missed much of that chat at all. Hello, Cropster. Something to do with my hand. I need different songs in my head. She was only 16. Only 16. Ooh, but I loved her so. She was too young to fall in love. And I was too young, you know. Why did I break that heart so bad? Just won't happen again. I think Mr. Slayers is bound to be making a move on this next lap. The fans have their Scotty senior flags out. They were going wild that day. Again, like a granny. It has been a lonely one for sure. Nothing exciting about it. A bit like a time trial. We've been on our own. And Mr. Slayers has moved up into second position on his own. That looks like it's a 1-2. Can we get Mr. Slayers in the chat after this now to win himself a fabulous prize and spin to win? And just in case Mr. Slayers is hopefully on the stream there listening, you're not catching us properly. We're waving to the fans, friends and family that came along here today. Are getting all sorts of ass shakes and stuff for them. And again, a lonely one, the least exciting one that we've had today. JJ's back again. JJ, you talk about me missing chat. You missed the last 10 minutes of me talking to you. So you did. And you think I'm bad at chat. Ugh. The 16 then as well. Guys, thank you very much. We've been doing well the last 2 or 3 streams we've been up in them double figures. It's always really nice when you look at that and see that there's a few people there. That McGann's done well. Where did he end up? Well, maybe not as well as I thought. He's just in front of our screen there because we've done the handbrake. I think he started in 11th maybe. So he's hanging. The race was carnage, yeah, from early on as well. The guy who would have started in pole, I don't think was a starting pole. No, there was another guy, a 3-letter guy, started ahead of us in pole, and he dropped a wee wheel early days, and I just got away. And then you were all in the big race feature. Was the Spaniard involved in anything? The Mario guy, he got me earlier when he didn't even have to get me. He had already passed me. He nudged me in the back and pushed me out wide, so he could have just drove past me, but he wasn't happy at making the pass. He actually aimed for me and pushed me out into the wall. A second to last that ended up. Where did he end up as well? The Mario guy ended up down in 12th. Spanish guy destroyers. Yep, it wouldn't surprise me. Mr. Slayers, are you prepared to win a fabulous prize live on stream? If you're embarrassed and shy and you don't want to do that, I understand. But there's a fabulous prize here, waiting for you to claim. What do I think? Would you like to play Spin to Win? Another big wait. I really hope you do want to play Spin to Win, for goodness sake. There's 12 minutes here to wait. Something, and hopefully you can understand me with my Belfast accent as well. If not, I could maybe put on a sexy French accent for you, and then you understand me mighty fine. What do we think, sir? A bit of Spin to Win. Benson wants a Spin to Win as well. We all want it. The fans are cheering. Spin to win. Spin to win. Go on, Slayers. Give me the go ahead. I think he's shy, Benson. He mustn't want it. Someone will come in. We'll keep it. Someone will come in. Something. I can't believe Key said on his chat earlier, he has seen me. He has seen me. He's been in having a nosy. Or he's heard the rumours. Another tick. Things to do before I die. Get confirmation from Key that he's been having a nosy at me under the radar. Maybe turned his own account offline and all, and had a wee sneaky nosy. Who is this middle-aged Irish guy who's talking a lot of shite? Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets and run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. Mm-hmm. 10 long minutes without a song to sing. 10 long minutes. Let me open up my laptop. See if I can put something in our heads. It's quite annoying whenever you don't know anything to sing, you know. It really is. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. Right, we'll just type in music and see what comes up below. Music. Karaoke. Are you allowed to play karaoke music in the background, do you know? I know YouTube doesn't let you play some famous songs, but what about karaoke music if there's no words? Anybody know that? Am I still at risk of being banned with a bit of karaoke in the background? I can fill in the gaps. I think I'll wait there. I'll type on it anyway. I'll click on it. We've got a bit of Gnarls Barkley there. Does that mean I'm crazy? Does that mean I'm crazy? You can put songs in the background, I think, says JJ. JJ, and you're meant to love me. JJ wants me to stream every hour of the day, or he's sad. And he wants to get me banned. I think you're wrong there, JJ. There's a load of stuff there. In fact, my telephone's not even working anymore. It's loading up. Let's X right out of that and click back in. Oh, it's having its wee loading period. Sorry, I'm not working at the moment. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. Apologies if we're missing, if Super GT or Tidge or Key or someone is in the chat there. Hit them on the head with a spanner, please. Someone tie them up. Do not let them leave. The telephone is still playing about. Let's unhook from the internet altogether. Unhook back up. See if that does anything for us. Around and around the loading screen goes. When it loads up, nobody knows. That's certainly not me. Mr. Super GT, if you're there, hold on. Don't go away. Something to do with my hands. Gonna put the world away for a minute. Pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. Phone's still not working, lads. I had sweet love, but I lost it. She got too close, so far that I'm lost in a world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. My mind's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. And now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice. Grab yourself a little slice. No, it's find yourself a little slice. Come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab a backpack, a light you'll never know until you try. 'Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. What's next up on the music? You're smooth. It's a hard one to sing. Can't sing that one, like the big notes that he hits in it. It's ridiculous. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back to being too far gone. Sparks in the house. Hello, Sparks, sir. Logs on. Wonder what Scotty is doing. Singing. Shock. The odds of that. If you went to the bookies and said, could I place a bet, a tenner on Scotty Senior, check out his live stream now, and a tenner on that he's singing, the bookies would say, fuck off, get away, you think I'm a mug, the man's always singing. Chance in your arm. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Damn, sir, as well, I'd much rather hear Scotty crooning than some rubbish you don't like in the background. I can't help it, I do love a wee sing myself. I can't sing, I know that I can't sing. Even compared to years ago. Years ago I could sing a wee bit. I used to love Robbie Williams and stuff. So I did. But yeah, I can't. I don't even sing the same way now. I used to be able to belt it out of me and my voice would have stayed like smooth. Now I try and belt stuff out and it's too much smoking over the years. I have to sing songs totally differently now. I usually have to, hard for me now to sing along with songs. I usually just have to sing them on my own and slow them away down in some way or sing them a bit lower. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the final. Yeah, Podium. I know if I had Podium's voice, I'd be famous. If I had Podium's voice and Podium's confidence, I'm telling you, I'd have all sorts of pop stars, rap guys on the phone with me. Scotty, will you do a duet with me, please? Let's mix this up. I should start a band with Zavicic. Does he sing as well? Zavicic has a wee sing too. I have a load of stuff on the YouTube channel that is actually private now, but away years ago when I first made the YouTube channel, I made the YouTube channel because the PlayStation Network had broke down and all of us on the motocross website were bored because we weren't able to race with each other anymore, so I started making stupid songs and videos, and then just started recording myself singing as well, a few songs. So I do have a lot of ones on the channel of me singing wee songs that I made up and stuff just for a bit of a laugh. But yeah, I definitely will not be going on X Factor. Simon will be saying to me at the end, in fact at the start it'll be like after a couple of notes, that's enough. So, who told you could sing? And I'd be like, everybody, all my subscribers, lots of subscribers all said to me, yes, I should come here on the X Factor. Simon would just bust out laughing. He would say that is the worst I have seen. And the amount of confidence and belief that you have in yourself, these people need to stop telling you this stuff. You're embarrassing yourself. Zav was a brilliant musician, nice, keyboard and guitar. I've tried so many instruments, lads, throughout my career, mouth organs, guitar, piano. I've tried to learn, loads. I've tried to learn the guitar 3 or 4 different times, and because it would be lovely. It would be lovely, anybody, if you could just strum a tune on a guitar, just because I love singing. It just makes it, having your own wee bit of music in the background, would have the guitar out every time after a race. It's raining where JJ is. It's absolutely gorgeous over here, JJ. I've heard a lot of you over the last 2 weeks. A lot of you saying, oh, the weather's changed, you've got a bit of rain. We have missed it all over here in Belfast. We've had a wee half-hour spell of rain yesterday, I think, and something similar a couple of days before that, but the rest of the time we're all out running about in the bare bellies. Well, not me, because I need a sports bra. Bobby's back behind us. Mario is still in the house, so hopefully we'll not get pushed down into Mario. Down to 3rd in this one. JJ says, oh my flippin' god. Haven't I heard of a GTS tribute? No, I haven't. I don't even think I'm subscribed to him. What is his YouTube called? And I'll subscribe to him. Is his song and stuff on his YouTube? Jim is in the house as well. Hello, Jim. You have heard mine that I've made up, haven't you? Steve, well, that Tom made up. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just roll yourself a wee smoke and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. The whole sky just went really bright. The thunder was louder than my farts. Oh my goodness, JJ, get under the stairs, young man. Get the family down to the basement. I believe that's where the PlayStation is anyway. It's the important stuff. His channel is Savasic. Right, let me even write that down, the proper spelling of it. In fact, it's in my chat. I can come back. Savasic. We shall be subscribing to him. Definitely. He's a real fast guy as well, isn't he? He's always up there at the front. We should be revving it out, Stephen. We should be revving it out. It's the light of the headlights from that sexiest library on the grid. Good luck, Bobby. Ginger. Let's do this stuff. All to the rear, please, Mr. Turismo. One more time. Hopefully it has to be more entertaining than the last race. We were just lonely the whole race, the last race. Most rock songs can be done that way as well. Yeah, they made me up a wee rock jig as well. Oh, we were late with the shift. Okay, I'm happy with that, boys, because that's going to give me a bit of heat. Well, the first time we've done any kind of wiggling. Let's see what the tires feel like around this section now. This corner here. Do I have a bit more grip this lap? I think would do with that wee wiggle. Oh boys, you thinking of a side by side? You thinking of a side by side there? I'm sitting cruise. Where to go? What to do? There's a side by side. There's a side by side. Now, what do we want to do? Now, surely the guy on the inside is the one that we're wanting to follow. On you go. Could we follow you? Could we even nudge you, squeeze you? No, we're unlucky. We're unlucky. We're dropping back down. There was no following to be had. Oh, was there a sexy nose? Was there a sexy nose? No, there wasn't a sexy nose. Oh. And we've got a wee half a second on Bobby. Still a big queue in the background. Hopefully these two will make friends rather than want to have a race with each other. Oh boys, oh boys. Where to go, what to do. Oh, I wanted to go for you there. I wanted to go for you. The opportunity was there. Do you want to come out? You want to play peekaboo with me? The leader. No, he doesn't want to play peekaboo. Is he going for side by side a sexy nose? He does go for a sexy nose. But anything for us. Again, we're in the wrong place. We could end up losing a spot here. Come on, filter in, and down we go again. Mr. Terry taking advantage of us being stuck on the outside, but we're still there. And a wee bit of a gap on the outside now. Oh, we nearly dropped the wheel there. Right, they're out of the slipstream behind us. Let's see. Oh, it's Mario, the Spaniard behind us. We don't want him getting back up here with us. He is a dirty dog. Oh, come on, don't let glitching play a factor. Oh my god. Right, settle down, Stephen, man, settle down. Patience, nice and early. Oh. Oh. Awful two corners for us there. We need a good one now. Come on. Bring it back to me. And a sexy triangle It's Mario. Is at the party. There he is. On the ass area. We're terrified now. Although it does open up the opportunity for revenge. Just about clinging, just about clinging. 5 to go. We're still there, we're still there. Right, and we do want to make moves now, as and when we can. No more being nice. We need to be making moves and throwing sexy noses like that there. And a bit of protection from Mario behind us now. Bit of protection. Hopefully that guy doesn't lunge it back. He did lunge it back. He did lunge it back. Oh, sir, and there's Mario. Oh, come on. That was awful from you. He squeezed you onto that grass there. It was terrible, sir. And nor we bumped just to let him know that I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that. And that hurt my feelings. And hurt you as well. His own race hurt there. Right. Oh! Ginger with a wheel. Just about avoided him. Mario, come on. Give me a dig at Mario. Come on, man. You're better than that. Keep your patience. The guy behind. He's gonna come for us maybe. But he should understand. We conversation between us on the track, and me saying, "What are you doing?" And him saying, "Oh, sorry." And me saying, "There, take that." And that should be it, hopefully. Resolved. He said right before being punted, clean off the track. He's on the ass area. He's bound to want the pace. He's bound to want the pace. Again, defensive line. Unusual. To put him off. Does he get a nose? Does he get a nose? Actually, love to make friends with him. If he got ahead of me cleanly, what's it like behind? He's on his own. He's on his own. I could hand it over to him and then make friends with him and push him to try and get back up to Mario. Go on, show me your nose to the inside. Let me deliberately drift away wide here. Go on, take that stuff off me. Let me make friends with you. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. You're going to be my friend by the end of this one, whether you like it or not. Oh, Mum, on with you. Right, now we can hopefully show the man that we want to be his friend along here. Really want back to Mario. Don't worry about me. Come on, let's do this stuff. Come on, we're still there. On you go. Lucky there, that usually throws you off the track. Taking a wee chunk of that. Oh, Mario's dropping a wheel as well. Oh, come on. I want Mario so much. So much. Again, a nudge. Let him know we don't want it. Come on, come on. On with you, on with you. Only two to go, only two to go. It's still all about Mario for me at the moment. I want a penalty on it. Come on, man. Oh my God. We're nearly there. We're so close. I can almost taste that bubbly. Oh. Nearly in it. Not good. He's going to have his own slipstream. Mario's going to get his own slipstream now right and soon. How long? I think it might be time. Was it time to throw that nose? Yes, we've pushed him along. Hopefully he's friends with us now. Come on. Does that half second come back to us? He's friends with us now. And that's why you make friends with people on the track. And that's friendship that started with an argument. He's now, we need them to have a race now in the last lap, but it's Mario. I know Mario likes to boom boom. He might want to side action now, depending on how friendly he is. He's very friendly. He wants a bottle of bubbly. Let's do this shit. Come on. Come on, get the nose in. Oh. We're just running out of laps. He's got slip. Nothing we can do, right? The defensive head on is for fourth. Oh, that was a chance for him there. He could have had us. Right now, Mario going for a move. Is there anything to be picked up? I'm not even thinking about the guy behind me. If he goes for his own move, there's nothing we can do. Look for a nice drive out. Nothing to be had. Nothing to be had in the end. A shame. We would love to get up there beside Mario. A fun race, bud. A fun race. Mr. Brown ended up at the front. Jim, races look fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying them. Should definitely be a bit longer, or I don't even mind that it's not that long of a race. But then it needs to be a 5-minute wait after the race rather than a 12-minute wait. I think that's what's killed it more than anything. An extra 4 laps added onto the race. I still don't think it changes the race. Not enough tyre wear. The FF cars are still OP with another 4 laps of a race, and it's still a no-stopper. So for me, I'm happy enough with the length of the race. It's just that ridiculous 12 minutes after. Again, my phone is loading. My goodness, hopefully I'm not missing. I love being lonely on the track, as long as you're at the front and not the back. Oh no, it is nice. So it is. It's a nice feeling. Who's Lucas Savicic? What are you talking about, JJ? What have I missed? About learning the guitar. Did you try learning how to read tabs? It's easier than learning it properly. It's basically just the guitar fretboard. I learned like 3 or 4 different notes, and from YouTube, just typing it into YouTube, basic guitar lessons, and then hitting the notes. I think my fingers are too small. I think that's what my problem is. I can't cleanly reach, to some of the notes and stuff. Your man said it wasn't even him. Apologies. Where is he still here? No, he's out of here. He says it wasn't even him, so he's maybe been punted at the back end there. But you see how you can stop it turning into a big fight, you know. a different kind of guy. He was nice to race with. He's lots of guys are like that as well. You can have an aggressive conversation. He does something a wee bit too aggressive, and then he knows whenever you do it back, right, he'll not do it anymore now. He's just speaking to me there, letting me know that he didn't really like that. But and you can see how easily it is to be mistaken. He must have been nudged in the ass area on the way into that braking zone, which pushed him into us. Your 6-year-old plays a guitar. My fingers are fine. It's nothing to do with my fingers. I'm not bad on the piano with my right hand. The problem when I tried to learn the piano with my bloody left hand, no control under what the left hand does at all. We even tried the mouth organ. I was good at a recorder. I have two instruments left that are too expensive, to buy, just to try and learn them. There's a saxophone and a guitar, or a saxophone and a clarinet. I think I might be able to play them. Why, I hear you ask? Because in P3 in primary school, I was badass on the recorder. I could play EastEnders, I could play Jingle Bells. Yep, I was good on the recorder, so I hope one day, maybe, I'll be on the saxophone, walking up and down the street. Arden 29, Arden, apology sir, if that wasn't you as well. I thought that was you. Seen your apology there after the chat. Nice race, but anyway, we're just explaining to people that's how you can have a dispute with someone on the track, but then it stays there, and then you race clean after that. We felt like you were a bit... I wanted to catch Mario. Mario got me away earlier on this morning. A real dirty one. So he did. So whenever Mario got past the both of us, and then I felt like he was pulling away from me, and I didn't want to get back into a race with you, so I moved over and let you have it, and then tried to push you on to Mario. I really wanted back in touch with Mario. Nice race, but sir, and apologies if I was mistaken, and you were nudged at the back end or something. Nice race. Back for another one. Thanks for hopping in as well, sir. Nice to meet you. We were nervous. We actually went for the move on you as well, mate, because the Spaniard ended up behind us. As soon as the Spaniard ended up really close to me, then I just wanted someone in front of him rather than me. Because as I say, he got me earlier this morning. He stole a second place on me with a ridiculously dirty bit of driving. So it was. So we know how he rolls. The Mario is dirty. Is it? It's not Mario Sonic. Sure, it's not. Because I've raced with Mario Sonic quite a few times, and he's been absolutely fine with me. I've heard a few other people saying that he's a wee bit dirty, but any time I've raced with him, he's been spot on. Although this could be the same guy on a different account. Fleisch has just subscribed. Boom, just like that. Thank you, sir. And Fleisch, do you want to play spin to win? Do you? You're all ready. We'll get you a drink sometime anyway, even without playing that, for sure. At the moment, I don't even have a drink myself. I'm awfully thirsty. But yes, there's 8 minutes to go, so if there's a way to pass the time, we could certainly try. You've got your mod. One big test tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck with it, Jim. And Sparks asked me earlier if I... No Sparks. Not today, sir. We're afraid of it today. I think the front tire bar in the Sirocco is just going to kill it. Ben says the dirty driver in Asia is R4M Jack 25. Is that's JJ's Asian account, Patsy? That sounds like JJ's Asian account. Damo says, yes, I did. I gave Ben a spanner. Ben came in. I believe Ben's very young as well. We'll subscribe to Ben the other week. What age are you, Ben? You're 11 or 12 just. He came in the other week and asked me if he could have a spanner. And sure, what harm can he do? If he wrecks the place, we'll take that spanner back off him. But he seems like a lovely wee lad. I just nipped you last night in the qualifying. You can't get the last sector. I think that other corner, you see the right-hander, that's not even my slow spot now where I think you gain a lot of time. The corner after it is like really, really important. I mean, the wee left-hander is really important because there's a huge big long straight after that, and there's a big uphill section as well. And if you get a lovely loads of patience on the way into it, you feel slower on the way in, but then you can just roll on the gas on the exit of it. I think there's a lot of time to be made there, just because there's a huge big long straight after the corner. You know, anytime there's an uphill or a long straight after a corner, then it should be slow and fast out. Ben's an Australian as well, right? I didn't even know you were an Australian, Ben. School holidays for yourselves? Yeah, it must be right and late over there as well in Australia. Don't you worry, everyone, it's in school holidays. I have 2 weeks left each. I thought you were... Did you not tell Jessie, JJ, that you were off school because you had to isolate? Because someone sat beside you. But then I spoke to Jamie while you were practicing with Chuppa, and Jamie says no, it's him who's isolating. So how does he even work that? How does Jamie have to isolate, but yet you live with Jamie and you're allowed to go to school? That makes no sense at all. Yeah. I know they've done that with our niece and nephew as well. Jessie's just in the background. Makes no sense at all. Like, for one, if one person in a household has to isolate, then the whole household should be isolated. We can take our time. Come a little closer. You should be off as well. Yeah, I certainly. If Junior was young and in school during all this here stuff that's going on in the world now, I don't think he would have been at school for the last 2 years. I think I would have been that nervous about him going to school. I'd have just been like, no, he's staying off. Do whatever you want to me. Take me to court. Fine me. You get it £2 a week. So you will. But yeah, I would be very nervous sending me. I understand. Well, I mean, working and stuff. Loads of people need some kind of sitters and stuff. But yeah, if I had to go to work and do that, I would have had a babysitter or something, a nanny or something, looking after them. It would have scared me more having them out. That's like, almost felt like they wanted to use the schools to spread it at a reasonable pace, because that is the only way we're getting over it. We're getting over it once it is spread and it is done its thing, and then the survivors can move on with a normal life again, hopefully. Ben's in year 8. I think that's first year then. Over here we'll have P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 7. And then you go into first year in secondary school. So I'm assuming year 8 is maybe. Unless they count nursery as a year, then it could be like your last year in primary school before you go to the big one. Ben says, one case, you just get locked down and back to wearing masks and stuff. I think the masks are here to stay. Flash wants to spin to win, so he does. My goodness, we've had 10 minutes. Did I miss your comment? I mean, saying to play that. Where is it? Where we're going? Where we're going? Steam broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings. Make that stuff as large as possible. Flash is here. There's only 2 minutes left. Excuse the blurriness. We'll have the door open. I can tell you that this one here, Flash, is a Formula 1 race day, and that's 50 quid. Just with a blur there. Best of luck for Flash. We're not even going to give it a big spin. And nice wee gentle, round and round the spinner goes. Flash has seen this shit before. If he's terribly excited at home, there's something wrong with a man's head. Where will it stop today? A magical T300. Oh my, no. A PlayStation 5 Formula 1 race day, still a strong possibility. And again, I'll hand out the terms and conditions apply, and I talk shite. But it looks as if he's going to get himself a sim rig. I've only got one sim rig left, or it could be his own pick. He'll spin again, no doubt, as it settles down. I wonder where it's going to land. Ben says you should make an OCE account. Is that an Oceana one or what? And it looks like it is settled. Ben, I was ready to say Ben. We'll play it for Ben as well. We owe you a glass of orange juice, Ben, if you're ever over in Belfast. And Flash, there we go. A free drink token. We'll maybe see you someday, sir. You're actually from Belfast as well, so yeah, we'll for sure see you. What do we like there? Brum brum. Look at the state of my bake. I need a shave, but I'm gonna grow it. I'm gonna grow it again. Be a cowboy. Right. 50 seconds left. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that as small as possible. Another drink. Owed out another fabulous prize, and there we're back on the screen for Flash. I'll see you someday, sir. I'd love a wee drink myself, you know, so I would. I haven't had a wee bottle of bourbon in a while now. 28 seconds to go. With this one, how much fun is there to be had in the next one? What's the time in the UK? The time in the UK is 4 PM, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Ben. Over here. We can take our time. How many wins do you have? You've got 740 something. No, you mean on the game? I couldn't tell you. This is my second account as well. I think we're in the 50s. A 50 something. You must have been up and down, Ben. Don't come in here trying to impress me with your thousands and thousands of wins. That just means you've had thousands of DR resets. And then being able to win against people who don't know how to play the game, don't know how to drive. It's been a quite while since I've had a win. I think when you average out and you stay in the lobbies that you're meant to be in, rather than jumping up and down, it'll be hard to get wins. Wins will be few and far between. And our friend is back in front of us. So he is from the last race. Bobby and Ginger on the outside as well before Mario. Right, we've got a bit of protection from Mario. We don't want to be back there. Hopefully we can hang on around the first corner. I don't know why guys, but there's a wee bit of me that the FBI or the CIA detective inside me thinks that this SCK Origin 29 guy could be Ren. Is it Ren on another account? The man surprised us so many times. He's got a lot of different accounts, and it's fast enough to be Ren, definitely. I wouldn't mind an American account as well, but then I wouldn't get to use it, you know. You definitely need two accounts. You need a second account so as you don't you don't care what happens to you in daily races, because with only the one main account, like, I wasn't able to do these daily races. It was too risky. So it was. So it's just, you're missing out on loads of practice whenever you're not doing that. Again, all to the rear. Let's drive away with me, sir. I'll push you on, Arjun. You know all Ren's accounts, so it's not Ren. I haven't seen Ren in a while. Hopefully all's good with him. It was go for one more time. If he wiggles, I am going to follow him, because I quite enjoyed that. We warm up the tyres the last time. I feel like a pro. Only the pros warm up their tyres. I usually have a lift on a coast, but no, we're looking a wee bit professional ourselves. Got away from us a wee bit there. Right, we're back. Nice and patient on the way in. Roll that on and give me that stuff. There we go. Oh, Bobby must have dropped the wheel on the exit. As we look behind us, the asp is all over the place. Alright, the slipstream's gone. Let's just drive away with each other, mate. And we'll sort the problems out in the last couple of laps of a big enough lead. A couple of wee flashes, I think, of his brakes as well. It must be a thing that happens on the exits. Look, another tiny wee flash for him as well. He's having the same problems as ourselves with his brakes. Don't let these boys back in the 8 race. 1.3, we lost a wee bit of time there. We're coming back. Bobby's coming back, that is. We drive away from along the next straight, like so, a couple of times. Oh, come on, we short shift, let him get back out in front of us. Bobby's still threatening to join the party again with us. If he does get back in it, maybe try and make a move then. Again, a chance to stretch it out a bit. A couple of wee nudges. Oh, I thought he was going to hit the wall there. Bobby's coming. He's coming for the party, Bobby. He's nearly at it. We can take our time. Too close to braking zone to even nudge him this lap. I think he's here. I think Bobby has arrived. I think it's time. It's time for a sexy nose. Bobby's at the party. Now we lift. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. As tight as we can go. Get the nose in. Roll it on. Give me that now. You can see we're no faster than the guy. When you're behind, it feels like you're faster, but you're not. It'll be him on our ass or and I. And Bobby's at the party. 3 people turned up that day. There was 3 bottles of bubbly. The only question was who would get what bottle. Oh, did he drop a wheel? Did he drop a wheel? Is that a chance? Is that a chance for the slip to be going if I can nail the life? Come on, get your nose in. Oh, they're still there. Oh, they're on the edge. They're on the edge. Patience, Stephen. Oh, that was a lack of patience, man. That was a lack of patience. If they have patience in that, we had them gone there. They're still out of the slipstream. We got away with it. One and a half seconds, basically, now I tell them. Come on. In we go. Oh. They're coming back at us, they're coming back. .2, 1.3, we've got a better exit than them, so even if they do push each other along there, totally have it. Stretching it out a wee bit, loads of patience, roll it on. Oh, and there's a penalty back there as well, there's a penalty back there. It should be a big bottle of bubbly, it should be a big bottle of bubbly. Mario is up to 3rd now, has Mario been up this shit again in the background there, I wonder. It's over, it's over. It's turned into a lonely one. All by myself. But the fans were loving it that day with their Scotty senior flags. In we go. Oh, we'll hold it in. We'll be brave of a big enough lead to risk it. Oh, we'll rescue as well. by myself at the front. One to go, one to go. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I know it looks really nice. Why won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Take me down to paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home. It was a cruise at the front. We could win a race with singing a song. We sang a song. I sing a wee bit of country. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. There's a bit of country, whatever that other song was. Bit of Spice Girls. Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really want zig zig ah. There's 3 songs whilst winning a race. Let's get on this straight and we'll do some magic as well. I'm not sure if that'll be like in the Guinness Book of Records, winning a race at the same time as singing 3 different styles of songs. Oh, our cones is gone, no idea there where we're going. But we're on the straight now, able to do a bit of magic, a couple of short shifts, so no, we're going to have to do the magic trick on the home straight. We need to be able to go no hands, so the magic's going to have to be kept for the last straight. What else could we throw in to the mix? One eye, one hand. We drove around one of the corners with no eyes. Look at that, no eyes. We went. I'm telling you, I've never seen Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton win a race in such fashion. They're having no hands on the wheel and no eyes. This is. Someone get on the phone to the Guinness Book of Records here. This has got to be the first time ever in the history. And now let's get ready for our magical trick. Right? And here we go, our usual magical trick. There it is there, and it's not there. Boom! Transferred right over. We can slow that down in slow motion for you and we've still got the win. Cannot believe that. What do we think? Was that impressive, guys? As Coyote came from the back, is that Coyote on a different account? It does look a wee bit like his name, doesn't it? He only caught me there, but because I was singing and doing magic. Hopefully. Don't you worry. Your favourite band, Stephen, saw them at Slane a few years ago. Ah, what was that I was singing? Well, the Paradise City one. To be honest, I'd be lucky if I know that's a huge big song sang by a huge famous rock group. Do I know that rock group? Not sure. Although I do think they made a song. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I think that might have been sung as well. Thank you, Coyote. Guns N' Roses. How did I not know that? I'll throw out another thank you. A couple of people saying congratulations. Thank you very much, boys. It was a wee bit lonely. We got a bit lucky. There was 3 of us there. What happened to the other boys that was there? Bobby ended up away. I'm going to save that and have a nosy. That's how I'm going to pass the time in between each race. I'm going to have a nosy and see what happened to Bobby there. Cause something tells me Mario had something to do with that stuff. It's tunable Coyote when written backwards, right? I knew there was something familiar looking about it. When I glanced at him behind me, I thought to myself at first glance, is that Coyote? And then I looked and I went, no. But I must have read it backwards. Yeah. 12 minutes. Let's go and have a look at that replay and see what happened to Bobby. Library. And we'll see where Coyote came from as well. How far back did he start? We can take our time. Come a little closer. JJ, saying imagine he bends it. That would have been a big red face, JJ. That would have been a humiliating red face at the end of that one. But we've done at least 4 different versions of music there in that last race, as well as driving with one eye, one hand, no eyes, no hands, magic tricks. I don't know how I can beat that. In fact, I can do it all again, only I can have a cigarette and a pint of beer sitting beside me as well, and we'll drink a pint of beer and smoke a cigarette. That would improve on that. Right, I'm going to skip as I'm when I can here, because we know what happened to yourselves. I want to watch Mario. I do want to watch Mario to see how the man is driving, because I was not a happy man earlier. Oh, we skip. He's already trying to hang a big one around the outside. Oh, and he gets. Oh, he knows me inside himself. That's Coyote. Hold on. Where did Coyote start? Back to the start. He's starting in 6th. Coyote, right. On we go with him, or we skip again. We can take our time. That's where Bobby dropped the wheel as well on the exit. I look behind me. Again, how we skip as and when we can. He throws. Let's go back and see that. Nothing wrong with it, like legal. Definitely legal. The space was there for him to put the nose in, but he doesn't mess about. It's an aggressive nose, and Ginger might just want to fire an aggressive one back now. Yep, you can see Ginger's wanting an aggressive one back straight away. Get in there, Ginger. Don't let him push you about. If he wants to roll like that, show him how it's done. And it has not worked out for him. And again, he comes over, hits the car on the inside. Still nothing. Nothing too bad at the moment. Wouldn't surprise me now if he knows. That's the penalty. That's bound to be a penalty. Has to be. How did he get away with no penalty for that one? When you look at, we've seen Mohammed receive some ridiculous penalties for not even going on to that. It must be depending on how close you are to the corner or how far away you are from the exit of the corner in order to get it. We skip again as and when we can, just to see if he does anything ridiculous. Again, nothing ridiculous. It was there to be. The space was there to stick his nose in, but now he sees Ginger. He's got Ginger in front of him now. Oh, Ginger, I bet you your heart was pounding. The nerves. He's coming for you. Does he sort you out? Have you got some revenge in the next race coming? I'm telling you that he does, and even the squeeze. It's the squeeze that annoyed me earlier. It wasn't even a squeeze. It was a full drive. But that was an aggressive bump. But then leave the space, and it's totally legal. Did Ginger end up with a penalty for that? Hopefully not. Whenever you get squeezed out. No, he didn't. Good. So if you get squeezed out and there's contact, there's no penalty. I need something to do with my hands. PSN for Scotty's alternate account. Big red face, sexy wee nose. We can take her time. Yeah, I know they are. That's some good names for sure. What happened? Did I miss something there? Coyote with a sexy nose. Does he get the old switcheroo? He does, and he's a sexy nose there. Perfectly legal at the moment. But again, dirty dog. Dirty dog. Yeah. Mario Vars. We need to remember that when the guy gets side to side with, he just does that. He done it to me on that wee corner that has a wall on the exit of it. So I ended up in last place. He just pushed me off. After already making the pass, we'll continue with the skip because something's down with Bobby as well. On we go. Went into the shit. Start going down. We'll bounce up on board the leading man and see. Ah, that's what's happened to Bobby. Bobby's got himself a penalty for that, haven't he? Right, so maybe Mario hasn't caused a load of mayhem. He almost should have got a penalty for that as well. Wouldn't surprise me if there's 2 penalties here. Yep, a 2-second penalty for him and a 3-second penalty for Bobby. So that's all it's going to be, isn't it? And then Mario's just going to have him on with a skip. And there's Coyote wanting it too for the price of one seal. Oh, ha! Arjun got him. He's a rough guy to drive. We definitely don't want him on the ass area. And if he is on the ass area, we'll want to show him to the outside and just push him off the track. This is the corner here. He got me in. I passed him perfectly legally up the inside of this one, and then on the way into this one, he punted me in the arse, pushed me out wide, and then just rammed me up the inside and straight out from second place down to last. I think that's all there is to see for us. Yep, into the next one. Let's delete that one now as well, so as we don't end up with a load of them being filled up there. Don't you worry. And how long is there left? Yeah, well, we need to start doing that after every race, don't we? Even if our race was a boring race, we should go and have a wee nosy. It definitely passes a wee 5 or 6 minutes. It makes that big 12-minute waiting period a bit easier. What are you on about? You're thinking of alternate accounts? Yeah, the big red face would be a good one, and a sexy wee nose on your left hand side. In we go. I need something to do with my hand. What is it? Jesse, can you roll me one? They're thinking of all new. Are you even here? Am I on my own? I'm on my own. They must be out in the garden having a smoke or something. Let's see if I can steal a cigarette again. 4 minutes left. That should be enough time. I hurt my foot a wee bit earlier. It's swelled up, much larger than its original size. I'll try and let you see it now in a second. Let me see. I'll just try and stick it into the screen here for you. I'll stand on one foot just to give you an idea of the swelling that's going on at the moment. We're having to deal with. Hard to hit that accelerator without hitting the brake at the same time. My mum and dad, they used to be on a child's bed or something. As soon as I seen them, I was like, I need them. They need to be part of my life. Whether we hang them up somewhere or set them down in the garden or something. Can you believe there's no tobacco here? What have we got? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 1 wee minute, lads. Be back with you. Just grab some tobacco. The food cam. Yeah, it just shows you what I'm having to deal with. Huh? I thought they were cracker looking. My dad. Must have been a bunk bed. I think there was a kid's bunk bed or something that they were off. And he took it all apart. And last time I was up, I seen one of them lying. Didn't even know he had two of them. Thought he only had one of them. I seen them lying in his shed. I was like, what are you doing with that? That looks nice. I'd love that. So I'm not 100% sure what to do. I think they would look best probably on the ground in the garden, but then they would be wore over the months, and they'd be very slippery in the wet weather. We'll have a wee sunroom as well. I might hang them up beside my wee Indian pictures out in the sunroom or something. Still 14 in. We've been really good this last 2 or 3 streams we've done. We've had up in double figures throughout the stream usually. So have. It's a lovely wee feeling to not be on your own. I do still need revenge on Mario as well. If we don't get revenge on Mario, that's what I'll show you in the next one. I'll show you what Mario did to me, because I saved that stuff. That stuff. I saved that stuff. We will spoke England a bit better, hopefully. The rest of the stream. Ginger's Hall Nasser as well, Mr. Taylor. Well, Mr. Taylor, a 26 flat. I think a 25.8 is. I was on 25.9 for a good 10-15 minutes before it dipped into 25.8, and then it was a ridiculously high 25. I mean 25.8. I think a 25.8 is still a real badass lap. Ginger and Fleisch clearly hauling a bit of ass. If they're that close to me on one of my best combinations, then they're faster than me for sure. On most other tracks, if they're bouncing into fun lobbies or tracks that we've not practiced on, we will not be hanging with them. Tim is down there. Tim's only on the steering wheel as well, so a bit slower than normal, but we've seen Tim in a couple of our lobbies too. Tim's faster than me. Tim is faster than me for sure. We're starting in first position, and we've got Bobby behind us. Mario's already in 4th. He's already in 4th. Oh my goodness. Coyote's there. Coyote will look after him for us. In fact, Coyote might not be pleased with him after squeezing him out. Yeah, Tim. A couple of good ones there for sure. My favourites are, I like the big red face, a sexy wee nose. A sexy wee nose is a good one. So it is, or a sexy green nose. Sexy wee nose or a sexy green nose. Any one of them. We Can Take Our Time. I don't like We Can Take Our Time. I hate that song now. Absolutely hate it. I wish I never heard of it before. It just really annoys me now. It's constantly in my head for years, and then because I'm not working anymore and stuff, then that's where you hear all songs. That's where you've got the radio on. You're hearing the news and all the new songs, and you're never really stuck with the same stuff to sing. You just keep on learning stuff. But that song has been stuck in my head for way too long. Tim says never. I'm telling you, Tim, you've only started joining the channel not long ago, Tim, and we've had some really good combinations for ourselves. You'll see us, people like JJ and Jerry, know how slow I am really. You know, I'm a real average driver, and then I just have a couple of wee combinations. The same as all of us. I bet you have a combination as well, where you'd be like, if they're ever racing there, I want to be in top split. I'll not make a fool of myself on that track. That's kind of the way I am with Sardinia and Goodwood. I can hang, and I'm in an OP car, and I've got a Mustang behind me. There's a Mustang behind me as well. Oh, I must try and lose that slipstream straight away. Let those boys get into their own race. I'm not even worried if I'm lonely. You have to take it if it comes, don't you? Almost forgot about the brake balance. There we go. We're ready to rumble. Let's go, Bobby. Go, go, go. And apologies, Bobby, for the wiggle. But I am. Does that give me any better tyres? Just that one wee swing from one side of the track to the other side. It does. It definitely have a wee bit more grip around that there corner whenever you do that. Although the guy behind you is then slightly closer off the first corner. Again, an unusual line, just because he's not in a Sirocco, if we can drop that slipstream, the Sirocco will drive away. Come on, nose in. He's on the fringe of it, come on Stephen, good exit, man. What's his drive like? He's out of it at the moment. Slightly better driving the way out, but if we get a good last corner. Loads of patience in the way in, Stephen. Like a granny. Now, how was your drive? Come on. He's out of it at the moment. Surely we're driving away now. Yep, there we go. And Sirocco starts to drive away, and Bobby's on his own back there as well. And I don't see the Spaniard. The Spaniard has caused shit there again, by the looks of it. Or something's went down, maybe Coyote wasn't happy with him, and I'm talking about, I don't see Coyote there either. Right, we've talked there and we've let him back into that. Can you believe that? Thought we were just going to drive away. Bobby has other ideas. He's a secret plan up his sleeve for us to hunt us down. Nice and patient, roll it on. How was the drive that time, Bobby? How was the drive? He's back out of it. A bit of patience around that one. It's just what the doctor ordered. There we go. Oh. Still just out of it. So we should pull away an RV 10th along here now. Ah, Bobby. Bobby's killing himself with these penalties today on the exit of that one. I've not been hit with one yet. There's been a couple of times where I've thought to myself, yeah, we're going to get one for that, but we haven't. That's almost it, done and dusted. Who else have we got? Is anyone going to come back and play with? It's going to be another lonely one, I think. Bobby was on his own too. Mr. Christ has a small chance. Christ Hall. Jeffro was in the house as well. Hello, Jeffro. Boys, I think I am doing pretty good today as well with the chat. I think it's I've not stretched out today, if you know what I mean, or done any yoga, so a bit more on the ball with the brain. Still terrible at it, like. But a lot better than normal. Lap 3, a 3 second lead. Bobby has hung on to it, but he's in a race now. I wonder if they'll make friends with each other. They'll try and hunt us down. I'm good, Jeffro, sir. Thanks for hopping in. You just lose the flow whenever it's not, when there's no race or anything to focus on. It's kind of, the flow is just slightly gone. As you're lonely. This could be another one of those races, couldn't it? We should start doing that stuff now. Let's do a magic trick straight away. Boom. That's one magic trick done. And this, I can play you a song with this old guitar. It turns you on if you want. We could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. So we took turns to stare out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face full expression says, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em." That's almost, I feel that's the guts of a full song there. Song, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen Madonna singing a full song and at the same time as winning a race? I don't recall ever seeing that go down. Don't have any memory. Watched Formula 1 for many years. Never seen Lewis win a race whilst he sings over the mic to his team. Again, the record books will show, hopefully, that we won the race at the same time as doing a concert. They're not catching us either, even though we're waffling and brain fading. They're still not coming back at us. They're in a bit of a race. It looks over behind us. Quick look, where are you boys? They're racing each other. That's what's wrong. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I hit a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Hey girl, you make me wanna drive you home, get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do To write my name in your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. We'll do the one eye thing as well. So, well, a wee bit of the only driving with the left eye. Totally missed an apex, but that's fine. Let's do a wee bit of driving around the next corner with only the left eye. And we'll cover up the right eye. And again, stuff could be going down in the Guinness Book of Records. If someone just tells Mr. Guinness, he'll no doubt be on the phone with me very soon saying, is it true that you done this? Is it true you've got it on the replay? Can we send one of our representatives around to your house, please, Scotty, and confirm that stuff before we put your name in the Guinness Book of Records in capital letters? And I'd be like, of course, sir, send them up. We'll play spin to win with them. Coyote has made his way right back up as well. Do we see the Spaniard anywhere? No. Oh, almost faded out off the track, Stephen. Oh my goodness, the team. I'll not be pleased. They're on the radio now. They're chewing the balls of me on the radio. And then what are you doing? Stop that shit. Bring the damn thing home. Some beautiful mountains in the background. A small bunch of fans will give them a wave. A couple of Scotty senior flags there. Might have been hard to make out for the people at home at these high speeds, but trust me, they were there. And again. Oh. Sort of. I'll only one again. A couple of laps of... In fact, we didn't even get a couple of laps of excitement, did we? No. Bobby kept us on our toes and then we looked behind him. Bobby had a penalty. Bobby is loving that last corner. He's collecting the penalties quite frequently. Coyote in the house as well. Thanks for having in, Coyote. Nice to see you, sir. We knew that something looked fast about that name in the last race. Someone told us that was you, spelt backwards. And when I did glance at you in the last race, you popped into my head. And then I looked at the name again and I thought, no, maybe not. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. 59 wins now on the second account. That Or guy as well. I mean the Mario guy. He's really not very nice to race with at all. Where did he end up in that one? Yes, he's ended up well done. I'm saving that replay and we'll go and have a nosy to try and get through this 12-minute period again. What I wouldn't do to write my name in your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. Right, library, let's see what Mario drove like in this one. You can see it's not working out for him. It worked out for him this morning when he got second place. I mean, we're being dirty with me and I got last place, but like that's the only one where I've actually seen it working out for him. No, the one where he pushed past me and that Or guy, he got third in that one, so it's worked out for him twice. But you can see when it doesn't work out, when you drive like that and it doesn't work out, you end up well back. There's no way he's racing here for the next 2 hours and getting consistently in the top 5. He might get a win here and there, but the shit will be hitting the fan with him quite a bit. He's probably already. I'm not pleased with him this morning. If he goes on the outside of me, he's going into the sand. I'd imagine after watching the last replay, Coyote's not pleased with him either. If he tries to pass Coyote around the outside, he'll be off with a bucket and spade as well. Right. And Bobby. I think Bobby had a bit of a problem. Why can I not change my view? Not just yet. What I wouldn't do. It was two other people took you out. You're in a manu practice lobby and everyone is queuing for your slipstream. It's because you're OP now, JJ. You're OP. You've listened to the things that I told you. And you're on your way to being a world champ. Right. I want to... Again, nothing happened with us. Really just want to see what Mario got up to in this. Oh, I did... What's happened there? Oh, see? He's all ready. He's all ready. That's why. He must have been dirty to this guy as well at some point. And this guy has no interest. And this guy just wants to say hello. Fancy bumping into you here, Mario. Oh. Back on board with the guy behind. He comes to the punt. There he is. That's what happened to him. And that'll happen to him quite often, quite frequently, just because of how he's driving with other drivers. Oh, is this where Coyote gets tied? He gets squeezed out, he does. On board with Coyote. A quick skip back. He survived it anyway, but that was a cheeky wee squeeze, a cheeky wee... Oh, he'll definitely feel like that was a wee bit cheeky. He'll be going for his own squeeze now, no doubt. No. Thinking about it. No, still lovely. Oh my goodness. Survived it again, well held. Very fair. It's just loads of people just want to come over and blocked him off, but because he only had a wee half an inch of a nose, you know what I mean, but he still left the space there for that wee half an inch of a nose. I was talking to my dad. Oh my goodness. Let's go back and see what happened there. Who was that? Oh my goodness, we need to be careful of him. GTS 92. That was a aggressive one there, wasn't it? He'd already got it done. No need to do that one. You need to remember him as well. GTS 92, keep an eye on him. He's a Spaniard as well. I'm not saying that Spanish people are dirty. You're misunderstanding me. I'm saying the dirty stuff in these races have came from Spanish people. That doesn't mean Spanish people are dirty. We've had some badass races with Spanish guys, but not today. Where did you end up down to there, Coyote? Well down, my goodness. Mario in front of McCain. We'll go for a wee skip as and when we can. We'll just stay. Nothing happened with us. Oh, let me go back. What was that? Was that a takeout? That's the guy who was angry with him. Yep, they're continuing their argument. Thank goodness they are not starting first and second. Huh? That'd be great fun for every one of those two were in first and second at the start, wouldn't it? And no penalty handed out. A quick skip. There's 10 minutes to go anyway, so there is. Well, might as well have a nosy. Arjun in the house. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Yes, well done, mate. He's an idiot. Thank you for hopping in, Arjun. Pleasure to meet you, sir. But I agree with you, for sure. If he tries to drive past me, I'll show you what he did in me. Yeah, we'll go back now and I'll show you how he treated me this morning. The 7th, so it'll be on the 7th, the first one from the 7th. There we go, it must be that one. This is what he done with me on my first race of the day, with Key and all there. I was thinking to myself, oh my god, what a way to start a race. The guy at the front was that there guy who's always at the top of the leaderboards. The Meta guy or something, I don't know how to say his name. What I wouldn't do to write my name in your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, Is this it? Yes, this is it. I don't know how you say that guy's name out front, but he is always Matty or something. I don't know, but he's a top notcher, him, for sure. Right. Yes, we actually felt a bit guilty. Remember what I said to you earlier about the Adderb guy? You'll see our smallest wee piece of contact with him, and then he went onto the grass, and for a second I was hemming and hawing. I looked behind me and I was like, oh, I should go lift and give him it back, but there was too many of them there. I was scared. I just swallowed that guilt and drove on. We had a poor start there in that one. A real poor first corner, having to go really defensive there now as well. And this is before we knew anything about Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario was en route to becoming PlayStation friends before this one. Aha, and the leader got a penalty. That's right, he still ends up winning it, I think. It was in that corner there where I tag your man. A lot more dirty drivers than usual. Why is my phone went off? There it is. A lot more dirty drivers than usual. Because it's easy to get a good time with the FF. Yeah. Oh, have we? That's not. No, we didn't nudge him there. Right, so we've just got a fair move done on him there. Right, on we go. Not sure what car that is. That there Matty guy is in. We decided to nudge him because he is clearly the fastest. And Edder gets a sexy nose. What's it like behind? There's 6 of them at the party. Bit of glitching from the leader as well. Luckily never affected anyone. Do we keep that sexy nose there? No, he's just about gets out in front of it. I think it's maybe this lap, you know. Yeah, we had to go defensive there. The guy behind us was scaring me, making me think you're coming for it. And then just on the exit of this one, yep, there it is. That's that we nudge, and then we looked behind us and we felt guilty. We were going to lift. Right now I'm over on this side and I'm thinking I will lift, will I give it back? And then I was like, oh, if you give it back now, it's just a totally different race you're in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here. Thank you. Some pasta brought down to me. What is wrong with my bloody shop? Yeah, the Matty guy, top splitter. Yeah, I see him up there all the time. So do really fast. I'm actually gonna sit the next one out as well, guys. I've just got a big bowl of pasta set down to me for the food lovers at home. I'll give you a wee look at it. Right, let me show you how dirty this dog was with me, because I was not happy. Right, so there's my clean pass on him. It was time. It was time to send one, and send one we did. And held the apex, never drifted out whatsoever. And then he was just like, come here, I want you. I want a word with you, Mr. Scott. Take that, and take that as well. And just like that, we got last place with a big red face. One more time. He got the pass done with that wee nudge. He's past me now. No need to squeeze me out there. He's a dirty dog. Yeah, a lot of glitching from his internet as well. In fact, since I'm going to have some food and each one, guys, I'm actually just going to start a replay So I am, and we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. There must have been half decent drives or something for me to save it. Where's the meeting? In fact, I'll even take off my headset so my mouth isn't right at the mic, causing all sorts of weird noises. Thank you, love. JJ's going to come on a second account after FIA. Look forward to seeing that one, JJ. This is a big bowl of basketball. This is going to be very hard to move through, isn't it? This is the one not long ago. I messed up in the last lap. We'll stay on the outside view. Right at the front. The FIA starting. Second. Are you streaming it, JJ? Are you streaming your race? If you're streaming your race, I'll stick my laptop on now and keep an eye on it. Jesse wants to see your FIA race, JJ. Jesse says in the background. Nervous. You'd have an underpacked department incident. At some point, you're going to have to try that. You should be happy to see the kids do something seriously. You're nervous as flip. You feel really lightheaded. Good luck, that's what you want, JJ. I know the nerves don't really feel nice. But when you have a good race at the same time as having all the nerves, they're like the ones to remember. You'll still remember certain things in another 10 years' time. Oh, I remember years ago I had a badass race. And it's all to do with the nerves and all as well, and the tension. I know it's... No, not yet, love. I'm on my second account. I'm back on my account. Yeah. Oh, is this a rock? Oh no. I will. I won't. Love, this is massive bowline already started getting a wee bit full. Can I just heat this up in the micro later? It's going to do a video for us. Right, we'll go back on board now. Because I made friends with Bobby here. And we just pushed him along and pushed him along to make sure Key couldn't catch us. And we had Key stream on as well. Key was saying, go on, race, have a side to side. And I was saying, no way, no way. I don't want you joining the party. We kept pushing him, and then you'll see what happens to us on the last lap. We went for the sand and dropped away. I'll be back in a second. Before I send That's cracker looking. Have you shared it, kid? Aren't you already friends with me on my second account? You? Matt Bradit or Brandit is in the house. Hello Matt, you just ran out of PS Plus. Ah, my goodness. Got it. Get the bank card out. Mine's actually a direct debit. I don't ever remember setting a direct debit up like, but mine played automatically at some point of the year. Here we are. This is my shameful driving here. In the next race we had to slow down and let Keon Bobby pass us. We would have got second place in the very next race, only we wanted to apologise to Bobby. We owed him a result, because look at that. Oh my goodness, the big red face. One more time, just to rub it in. Just drifted out too wide there. I was committed, you know. Poor, but that was poor. Someone else getting took out. It was hard to take that one. Right. We'll not have made it. Sure we didn't. There's been more than 10 minutes as we passed there. Oh, 20 minutes, guys. A 20-minute wait. 3 minutes to that one backwards. I reckon that will be mayhem. 3 minutes to that one, 4 minutes, 20 minutes to the next one. And we should really, if we want to do something, shouldn't we?
Didn't you want some juice?
Dippertosen, yes. What are they using?
I can't even hear me.
Super, right? I don't want the super. I'm not using super. What would we like? What would we like? In fact, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. That's what was in my head when I first came out of that. We need to go and get Jesse's libraries that she's made for us. Where will that be? Up here, my menu. Activity feed. Where are they? Oh, there's one there. This is my Sirocco for the Hugh Hattrick races. Hopefully we will end up doing all those races as well. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and get the McGann pretty soon. Let's heart that and share that and add that to the collection. A badass looking library. I might have to go into your profile to get the McGann. Is that the McGann? No, it's not. Right, so we need to go to friends. It's a second account, so I'll not have lots of friends on it. We should find Jesse here right and quick. Yep, that's right, folks. That's right. Sit back. You're probably jealous now. You're saying to yourself, hi, is he Ollie's friend? And I'm not. I've sent Ollie several messages. I've been asking Ollie for years to be my friend. How did Scotty end up Ollie's friend? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. But there's proof. We're PlayStation buddies. Where is Jesse? There it is, there it is, okay. Right. In your gallery. 8 sexy libraries has been created. Jesse, the McGann's not here. You haven't shared it. It's not here. I don't think you've shared it. You must have not shared it because we changed to the Shiracle. But yeah, you need to share that. Is it instantly uploaded or does it take like a while to upload them whenever you share them?
No, you should be able to shoot away.
Glasgow, a bit of a mixed experience with Race C so far for yourself. Some major punting on the US servers. It's a tight wee track. I'm not sure how hectic it would be now coming from the back. I could imagine it would be. You need to be aggressive if you want to do any passes, and when you do a pass, it causes side to side action around whatever corner you try to do that pass on, which just is really slow on this track. You lose a lot of time with side by side action, so it's hard to get away. If you get a couple of guys at the front and you have 2 or 3 good races with them and make friends, then it'd be very hard for anyone else starting behind to be able to even stay in the battle with you. If the top 2 or the top 3 guys are just driving smart for the first 3 or 4 laps and not passing each other.
I made the McGann on your account.
You made the McGann on my account?
Yeah.
Right, so I've already got it. Right, so how did you share it on my account?
Yeah.
Right, you shared it on my account, so I seen me there. There's me there.
Actually, you already have it.
Yeah, there it is. We've got it. Lovely. I'll add it to this account as well. Another beautiful library. Let's have a wee preview of it. As we're just hanging about waiting anyway on the race coming around once again. She's getting very good at her libraries. She's impressing me a lot. And the main rule is that I have to be made more libraries than everyone else because she's meant to love me, you know. So I'd be sad if JJ ends up with more libraries than me from Jesse. Jesse will have to make sure that I feel loved. What do you think, Jesse? Of course, what do you think I'm doing now? She's making me a Ricky Carmichael. A Ricky Carmichael beetle. Right, so I did add that, didn't I? Add the collection. Okay. Now we can go and spruce up a couple of cars. Let's test this library out as well before we go to the next one. What I wouldn't do to write my name in your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. You qualified 7th. Only qualifying, JJ. 7th is 7th is absolutely fine. So it is all about the race. Right, now have we got a Megane? We'll not have a Megane unless we won one free. There's no way I'll have went and bought a Megane on the second account. It needs to be a freebie that we've won in order to have it. There's the Megane trophy. What I wouldn't do. The cars are building up on the second account as well, aren't they? Still no Megane, but write my name in your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. No, we've no Megane, but we've got a badass livery now and a Sirocco. What a wonder. My lass has done me proud. She's getting good at them. So she is, and she's enjoying it. That's the best thing. She's really enjoying actually sitting up there and making them. You know, she loved her cars in real life. Her cars in real life, she was always spending a lot of money on her car and getting wee spoilers or sexy wheels or something on her own wee cars. So she's been loving it from she's been doing it this last 3 or 4 days, and she's learning how to do. Yeah. I have no patience to sit and learn that stuff, but she's flying through it now. Every time I glance at her in the background, she's hitting all sorts of buttons. So she is, and she's good at making them as well. I don't like ones with too much on them. You can have too much on a car for me. Wee stickers here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the ones that she has made so far. She's made a couple of real nice ones for wee JJ as well. Made me a wee bit jealous actually. I should not really find myself with a big red face anymore.
Look in your mirror. Look what Deco made me.
What, love?
Look what Deco made me.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I'll get that on. Yeah, lovely. Very good. Thank you, Deco. She couldn't find any Ricky Carmichael stuff, so she was going to have to use ordinary letters. But I mean, Deco must have made her a big RC sign. We'll get that plastered on it. Yeah, less is more for sure. A wee splash of colour here or there. Sometimes just a black car or a one-toned car with a small splash of colour somewhere. Looks beautiful. I love my personalised stuff. Loads of people aren't into that. Loads of people are like, why did you put your name on your car? It's like they're not into their own name being on their car. I've always been into personalised stuff. When I was 5 years old and I got my first motorbike and my first helmet, my helmet said Scotty on the back of it. So it did. And any motocross fans that we've had has always had junior motocross rider Stephen Scott and all on the side of it. So I love my personalised stuff. Why am I not ticked in, Stephen? You're talking 11 minutes. And this livery has never been defeated. Never been used, but it's never been defeated. That's the important thing to remember. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I had a couple of guys say to me, why have you got your name on your cars? Like, that's stupid. You'd have sponsors or something on it, but I don't know. I love the personalisation of it. Especially that even like in real life, I had a wee Scotty in my own car in real life on motorbikes. I always like the personalised stuff, but in the game, because I'm a YouTuber as well, when I started doing YouTube, then I was like, right, that's even more of a reason to have your name on the car and a wee bit of advertising. Write my name on your heart, can't you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. I should light up my computer again and see if we can get some songs into your head. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Yeah, we better advertising for the channel, for sure. Especially on the arse area. Has to advertise your channel or your name at the very least on the ass of the car, because I'm a chase camera, so you're always looking at that stuff. And then if there's another streamer behind you, he's looking right at it. He's got it right in his face. Make yourself some friends and you're lonely. White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes, burned lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand, going mad for a couple grams. She don't want to go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, or sells her love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die covered in white. Jeffro says you have a very calm attitude on stream. Thank you, thank you. Believe it or not, Jeffro, believe it or not, I'm happier than anybody that I started streaming. The amount of enjoyment I get playing this game now is 100 times more than before I started streaming. Because I used to get angry. I used to rage and yell at the TV with stupid drivers taking me out and this and that. Used to get upset all the time. But you can't do that. Well, you can do it, but you need to be prepared to make a fool of yourself live on stream then, and I'm not. So my whole attitude in the race changed because I know I'm live in front of the world, you know, and it gives me the right attitude. Even sometimes, like, I've always got the right attitude, because this morning, whenever I was on and I wasn't streaming, and I was in that race where the Spaniard took me out and crashed me, I was annoyed, I was upset. I never feel annoyed, I never get upset on a live stream, you know. It's just, it actually, the enjoyment that I get out of playing the game now, whenever there is an aggressive race or we get took out, we enjoy those races now, because we know, right, you just can't yell and scream and make a fool of yourself and get angry like that. The world's watching you, or we're trying to make memories, you know, not necessarily the world's watching you, but if grandkids come back after I'm passed away and they're watching it, you know, you want them to be watching things that are a bit happy, rather than me, being angry. So it's yeah, live streaming has changed my attitude in a race, for sure. And it definitely helps you. As I say, my speed is really, really average. I know anyone who's just joined the stream lately over the last month, might be fooled into thinking, oh, he's fast, this guy. We're up at 75k, which is fast. And we've been on OP tracks for ourselves, which is just making me look. You'll all see over the next few months, if you stay tuned in, that when we're in a fun lobby and we're changing tracks and changing cars, we're not fast at all. Like, we're very, very average. We just have a couple of wee combinations where it kind of clicks, and I do think all of us are like that, you know. I've got Jerry. I feel like I'm faster than Jerry. Sorry, Jerry, for saying that, but I know in my head that I'm faster than Jerry. I can't beat that man at Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch, he flows, he's consistent, he doesn't make many mistakes, and I haven't played it enough in order to find that flow and consistency. I think all of us, if you have any kind of half decent speed at all, there's at least one track where, even if there's a lot of fast guys in, you'll be one of the fast guys, because it's like your track. yeah, that's it. That's him, Jeffro. I can't remember the last time I beat Jerry in Brands Hatch, but I'll tell you, the next time I'm going to beat him on his birthday stream. We're going to sort the man out. There'll be no more excuses. We'll want that win on his birthday against him. So as we can tell Bobby, the next door neighbour, that we're faster than Jerry. And they say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream, been his way since 18. What else have we got? Something else to say. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's mighty sky. I'm biased. Yeah, to be honest, I cannot believe that that's where you chose. I don't know, like, whenever I seen that that's where they left all the logs, I was shocked. I was like, really? In front of the one bench in the garden? So the bench isn't even usable until they're all lifted. I'll go back out later with a pair of gloves. There's loads and loads of sap all over them. I would advise you, you have to have gloves on. My hands were disgusting earlier with them. How are you, Sean? Are you getting yourself a wee break, or a couple of days, or a couple of hours anyway? Free? We've seen you here or there in the last couple of days. Must be getting a wee break. I heard that you settled down, that you found a boy and you're married now. So are we going to send Jerry to the shadow realm? If we do, Jeffro, it's his own fault. He has said that it's a dirty race. So, yep, he's not winning the race. I don't know if I'm going to win the race or not, but Jerry is not going to win the race. For sure. I will not allow that to happen. Huh? Ah, you just thought yourself, Evan, you're heading home today. That sounds like a plan. When is it again? Jesse, when is Jerry's birthday race? Why do I have the 24th in my head and you have the 18th? I'm not sure, son. I think it's the 24th. Jesse thinks the 18th. I think Sean is going to do it if he's available, if he can get the chance. Again, my telephone's loading. Like, it doesn't want to work. Let's X right out of that and click back in. We got Norby handful of subscribers as well, just because Ali came in. I mean, the other day and said hello. We got Nor. What were we at? I think we're close to 10 subscribers. You're heading out with the lads to watch the football. We're bound. Like, I'll be gutted. We'll all, if they don't win tonight, we'll all be gutted. But we'll all say to each other, sure, why did we even get excited? They do that on us every fucking time, so they do look like they have a chance, and then they're unlucky, or they throw it away, or penalties against Germany. Against Germany, I had no faith at all. I told Junior at the start of the match, don't know what the score of this match is going to be, but England's going to be put out on penalties. That's just how it goes against Germany. I would love them to win the night and get a final, even if they don't win the final. You know what I mean? At least just be there at the final. I mean, give the whole country, something else to think about, instead of being stuck at home. Shaz is booked. A kidless weekend away. Nice. You better be a good boy, Sean. You be a good boy. Should maybe give you a back rub. I can hear a bee or something. Coyote is stuck in a time. Now we're in a race. Now the competition has arrived. Top splitter, Mr. Coyote, is on the ass area from the start of the race. Can we hang with a man, make us feel? Is that Savasic? No, it's not Savasic. That's an Ivanic with a ZK at the front of it. A weed racer. Nice name. My kind of guy. Don't you worry. A less. I don't think Coyote has improved his time there. I think just other people haven't turned up. A 0.9 in second place is slow compared to most other lobbies that we've been in. So it's FIA. It's FIA time. That's why they're all in their FIAs now. I wish there was a be gentle. I would say be gentle now to Coyote. Please be gentle, sir. Well, it's finished. Lovely. I'll check it out after this race to be sure, honey. My Ricky Carmichael. Here, did you get to go on it? Anywhere? Even, not finished just yet then. Has to say goat somewhere. Just anywhere, or the smallest wee goat at all. That's what the man's name is. He's the goat, you know. She's going to put the coat on it somewhere, but then she's going to decide if it needs to stay on it. It does. It's like having a Valentino Rossi livery without the number 46, or else the doctor wrote on it. That's not a Rossi livery, is it? You're not doing FIA. The Corvette's is struggling. Good luck, sir. Good luck. If you get a nose in me, you can have that stuff. I drive away with you. Maybe if we're still there in the last lap, I'll have a look at you. Oh, let's get that all to the rear. Excuse me. It was go, go, go. We'll not do the wiggle this time. We'll not have the wiggle this time. If Coyote gets ahead of us, we can only use that man to our own advantage. Help us get away. Oh my goodness, we need to stop it. Go on, Coyote, take that stuff. No, he didn't take it. He's being lovely. Tells us we've had an awful. Go on, take it off me. Take me places now. Let's go. We're at our worst with a fast guy on the ass area. Now let's see if this fast guy can get away from us, or we'll just drive away with him. Maybe take us places we've never been before. Oh, I'm going defensive just to stop him. I don't want it off Coyote. I'm just trying to stop him getting around the outside of us. That was back out in front of you. Does he want to come for the dive? He does. He's threatening the dive. There he is with the dive. My goodness, Mr. Bat. Oh, and we've dropped another one. Now we find that bit of space on the ass area to settle ourselves back down. Hopefully they are still with Coyote there and he's not just going to run away. Come on, boys. Terrible first lap for us there. But we're still here at the party. That's not good for everybody else. That's not good for everybody else. GTS, that's the GTS. Dirty Dog Spaniard in front of us as well. My goodness. We'll need to be careful with him. In fact, him and Coyote. I wonder could we make friends with him and push him up to Coyote, our very own secret weapon. Come on, boys. We need to stay close. The slip's going to be gone. Early days, but hopefully we can push him on and have a bit of pace. The Coyote. Need to be closer than this as well. That wee 2.5 second penalty isn't going to hurt him loads. Come on. Edge up, Stephen. Edge up. Right, let me through. Thank goodness, man, silly having to do is there. Right, now, the dirty Spaniard. Is he going to get a penalty? Don't want him to get a penalty here. Don't want him to get a penalty. Want to be able to push the man on. See if we can get back up to the lead. Oh, let me nudge you. Loads of patience, Stephen. Roll it on. It's still possible. It's still possible. If these Sirocco's get a whiff of that slipstream at all, we'll be back at the party. Just need him to not to start going defensive for anything on us. Come on, you. On you go. Oh. Ben's back in the house as well. Hello, Ben. Ah, big chunk of you, please, if you would. And hopefully we're close enough to give him a normie nudge. Right, we're 1.9 behind Coyote at the minute. I'm telling you, it's still on. It is still on. If this man just nails a couple of laps with me pushing him. Oh, did Coyote drop a wee wheel there? Oh, come on, come on. On we go, man. On we go. Penalty behind us as well. 1.7 again. Hit your own line, sir. Hit your own line. Don't want to show him a nose to the inside at all. He's missing that. He's losing time around there. Each lap. Still 4 to go. 4 to go. It's still possible. Oh, we missed a line there. Come on with you. Close enough to nudge him again, but still 2 seconds. I've made friends with him. I wonder should we try and get ahead of him and see if he'll make friends with us. Risky, like after seeing the way he was driving earlier. Or could I even possibly find the right combination of words to say? I think Coyote's in the stream. Coyote, they do say, scientifically proven, the right combinations of words put together can make anybody have an incident. I need past him. We're faster than him. He's not good in them corners. Again, he misses the apex. Just looking at it. Swap it with me. Swap it. Go on. Don't fight it. We've just made friends with you. No, he's fighting it. Surely you're driving the action of this one. It's going to be a bit poor. He's going to bring us back. If he fights it that much, he's going to throw us back into a different race. He now knows that we want that off him. Again, just slightly slow on the apexes. Whereas, again, I don't want it here. This is the one part of the track where we can actually make a bit of time up in Coyote. Stay on his ass as long as we can, but see if we can get him this time, and the brake's going a wee bit too deep. I think it's turned into a race for second place, so it has. I don't think there's much else available for us. We can take our time. Again, a sexy motion, get right in front of him again. You can. And that you've got the inside, and just because you've been fighting us that much, sir, I ain't gonna fight it too. It's slow as fuck. So slow, but it's how you roll. It's how you've been rolling. And that's rolled back at you. Is he coming forward again? Did he want the wheel land of it here? He hadn't punted us or anything, so he's been nice at the moment. No behaviour like we've seen from the last replay from him, but it's early days. Send him to the outside and he wants it. He wants to make friends with us. Come on, son. We've got a friend, Coyote, just to let you know, mate. Pushing us up towards you. If that adds any more pressure, sir, we'll just keep you informed. on, he wants a sexy nose. He wants a sexy nose. Thank goodness. You wanna maybe throw me only sexy nose back there? Let's play. Let's play with each other. Why not? Be really nice with him. We've got a nice big 3.4 main gap. That's going to come down ridiculously fast, but now because we're playing with each other. We're playing with each other, very aggressive. He was ridiculously slow in that corner as well. And he knows it's coming now. It just has to come. Especially if you don't defend that inside, sir. Especially if you don't defend that inside. Does he get the cut back? He does get the cut back on us. And once again, the swapsy game goes down. How many more swaps will there be? Last lap, Stephen. Last lap. The team are on the radio. Stop fucking about with that boy. Get the move done. You're faster than him. Don't want to go. Don't want to go to the outside of him, but we'll place a sexy car here and keep him on the wrong line. Then we'll break nice and early. And is there a cutback available? There was a cutback available and a sexy great nose on your right hand side. Again, he's trying to get a sexy nose on her inside. A ridiculously defensive line for us. No end of this one. And we're clinging on to it at the moment. And why not even give it a wee wiggle? An unusual line as he is on the ass area. Very, very close. Go on, get yourself to the outside, sir. There's nothing for free. There's nothing for free today. Surely. No, he's not. He can't pull that one off. He can't pull that one off. Look, I did pull that one off. Good driving, sir. Right. This is the cutback's available. Nice, Stephen. Now or never. There it is. The cutback's there. The sexy nose is placed. That was perfectly legal, sir. Apologies that you've dropped the wheel. How angry is he? How angry is he? Oh my goodness. I think he's coming for us. We've seen how he's rolled in other ones. Watching the radar. No, he didn't come for us. We were terrified in the radar there, but he was nice to us. He must like us. We made friends with him. Well done, Coyote, sir. Sorry that we couldn't keep you company in that one. You must have been lonely. That wasn't a bad race for us with that guy, considering how scared we were of him whenever we realised who it was. Now we'll make friends with him. We'll say thank you for the clean race. He can't help but make friends with us. What do I think? Ali loves a drink. I know I've seen that. He's been in a few of them. JJ with an 8th. Is it a top split 8th, JJ? If it's an 8th place in top split or even split 2, like, it's still not too bad. I'm so bad at this game. What's he like? What's he like? He's trying to get us all to say good stuff. It's like fucking Superman showing up at your door and then starting to be sad. I can fly, but I'm not that good at flying, so I'm not. I know I can fly like 1,000 of miles an hour, but I'm really not that good at it. What do you like, JJ? Wind your neck in. You're hauling ass. You're heading the top split, whether you like it or not. The Mazda's crap in the race. Tower, you were saying you're struggling with a tower. If it's not one to do, it's not one to do. He's on the pen. Let's say thanks for the race. That was a good one. Well done to that guy before. That he throws anything out still. That was a good race. Boom. And just like that, we have a dirty Spaniard as a friend. Another secret weapon. And congratulations, Coyote. Coyote's already left. Congratulations, but just that first lap we had, telling you, fast guys on the ass area. I don't like it. It's different if you don't really know those fast guys, but as soon as we knew that was Coyote, the top splitter on the ass area, we were really, really poor in the first lap. If you're so bad at this game, then you're awful. He's facing for compliments. He's facing for compliments. I know what he's up to. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Tim says you're going to retire now. If that's the case, what are you talking about? You having to go at the FI as well, Tim? Excuse me. I never fancied it at all today. And I know Interlargus, I just never fancied that Sirocco on it with a times 6 tire wear. I thought to myself, no, that's not going to work. I suspect the Sirocco would have been actually pretty half decent in qualifying. So do. But that wee twisty middle section of Interlargus, that would have been soul destroying as the race went on. The front tower. Hard to keep the flow going of a stream as well, you know. Whenever there's only a wee 3 or 4 minute break, you have only 3 or 4 minutes really of rolling the smoke or a wee bit of talk or this or that. Trying to waffle away for 12 minutes is harder to do than drive the damn race and do a wee bit of waffle. At least when you're in a race, there's things to talk about, things are happening to talk about, but this wait is soul destroying. We can take our time. Sean, did you hear the news as well? Did you see the shit that went down yesterday on yesterday's live stream? Have you heard? Basic Ali jumped in. If you haven't already recognised on your screen, he sent me a friend request. So, Sean, if you're not on Ali's friends list, you're just not special enough a person to be a PlayStation friend of Ali's. I am. Ali fired me a friend request the other day, and he won himself a fabulous prize. What, love? Sean is one of Ali's mods, but that doesn't mean that Ali might have him on the PlayStation friends list. He might just be a mod. Oh, nice. Of course I am you, Ali. He is. He's one of Ali's friends as well. Well done, Sean. As Sean sends a harshly worded email to Ali saying, "What the fuck, Ali? Add me. I've sent you several friend requests. Please add me. Scotty's giving me too much stick and abuse. It must be stopped." But yes, he jumped in yesterday and played spin to win and stuff with me. I actually thought, when I read his comment, I thought it was on the ball, Sean. I thought to myself, good, he's only been there a minute. The next day, I watched the stream back. He wasn't. He was there about 5 minutes. JJ was torturing. JJ was spamming the chat. All kinds of Scotties and capital letters. And he was saying, "Ollie, please stay. He doesn't read the chat. He'll be with you soon. He wants to play a game with you." But we owe Ollie a drink. Hopefully one day, Ollie will be over our neck of the woods. And we'll get the man's autograph. You were friends with him before he even started live streaming and just did the videos. You're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's 10 to 6. 10 to 6 already. 2 more hours, guys. 2 more hours. And then it's come on England time. Apologies for any Denny's fans around the world. I think this is going to be a real hard one tonight. I think after Ericsson suffering that at the start of the tournament, I think the team spirit in the Denmark camp is going to be huge. You've barely seen any streams the last couple of weeks. You've been too busy. Pays the bills, but Sean, pays the bills. Hopefully you'll have a few extra quid in the pocket now for whenever you do get a bit of time off. JJ's going again. He can get 375 points, he says. I'm not even thinking about the 300s, JJ. Like I said, I am hoping I can totally skip the 300 pointers. I'm wanting to go from 297 right up to 400. Sneak in the top split lobby and shock the world in an OP Sirocco. They'll all be like, it doesn't matter, his car's 10 mile an hour faster. Mr. FIA, Mr. Turismo, he shouldn't be in this race. He's on a 450. The rest of us are only on 50 cc's. This is a kid's race. Why is he here? And Mr. Turismo will just put his arm around me, or he'll grab my wrist like that and just lift it up in the air like after a boxing match. We can take our I'm telling you, the amount of shit I talk to try and get through this 12 minutes is ridiculous. What other songs have I got on YouTube to look at? Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. A song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tears me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like, ooh, P1 in your lobby was 375 and you had the pace to win. Go again then, go again. If you've got the pace, just keep going, JJ, until there's no tries left, if you have a chance. You'll be off soon for the football. Not really soon, Jerry, but I'll be off for 7:30, 20 to 8 at the latest, so as I can prepare myself, wrap my England flags round my head, around my chest, around each leg, stuff a couple of them into my mouth. Who knows? I think we're going to win. I do. Not the whole competition. I wouldn't go that far yet, but I think we're going to have a final. I really do think we're going to have a final. We've had 2 semi-finals in a row with them. I think so we have. So I think it's time. It's time to go that extra step, and we've got the players there with the experience as well, like to bring us through, to prepare yourself. Good grief, man, I have to. You have to get ready. I know 6 o'clock, do you know something? I might prepare. I might get off at 7. I might have another hour and then prepare myself by going a wee dander to the wine lodge and get myself a couple of cans of cider. Watch it properly. Be able to cheer with them. Be able to. Oh yeah, oh definitely, love. Why were you going to play that? What was your plans? I do need that TV. You tell me you're not going to watch the England match tonight.
When have I ever watched football?
In World Cups and European Cups, you usually do watch. We all usually do a wee poll and pull teams and all out. I mean, the last 3 or 4. You don't watch them. Well, I'll give you 50p if England win. Will that make you watch it? Huh? And then you can, well, that's all you bet me. Love, the last time I offered you a bet, you were like 50p. I thought it wasn't worth it then, but I accepted your bet. Well, I'm taking your TV. 100%. I'm taking that TV. I'm putting my foot down. I'm the man of the house. I'm wearing kind of feminine looking trousers. But yeah, can I please watch the football, love? Don't be doing that. Yeah, I am. You have to allow that stuff. I can fucking cry. I'll cry live on stream. So, well, JJ, send Jesse private messages there. Sort it out for me. Sean says, right, he's off to the pub. Sean, have a good night, mate. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. you have a great night out at the pub with the atmosphere. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. Sean says bye as well, Jesse.
Bye, Sean. Hope you're well.
Two minutes to go. I strong on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does just tears me down. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. JJ, you make me sad. So you do. JJ said he sent a private message to Jesse saying, ignore Scotty, you're the boss. Is your mom the boss in your house, JJ? Is your mom the boss, or do you think? I know who's the boss in your house, but do you think your dad's the boss sometimes? Did your dad ever get to make the important decisions, or is your mom the boss? I highly suspect your mom is in charge of things. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have brought you flowers and held your hands. I should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Took you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways God caused a good, strong woman like you to walk out my life. Now I'll never get to clean up this mess I've made. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like It was time for another one. The 12 minutes had been somehow handled yet again. Really awful. Can't believe we've got a 3-letter Fernando Mora, a Spanish guy. Let's make friends with another Spanish guy. Bobby is behind us on the Azure. Bobby's having are we going the Lancer this time? Sirago in front of us. We've got a TT there as well. That dirty Jungle guy, he's a top splitter. Can't remember who he is. Someone told me yesterday, but he's a top notcher. That must be a second account of a top notcher. Weed Racer's still in the house as well. Love that name. Wish that mom was sitting here beside me now. Ooh, too young, too dumb to realize. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. It was a bloody Bobby. And no, that's not my Bobby, but this is a Gran Turismo Bobby. It's not my Bobby. It's not the next door neighbour that hangs out his window and wants to know the race results. Trust Bobby, but on the ass area, you know. If he gets a run on us, we'll hand it over, and then we don't know. about the guys behind, so we'd like to stay ahead of them if we can. You too, Bobby, you too, sir. Have I even got time to ready you too? No, I just got a you. That was for you, but Bobby, that you was for you. Right. Good luck once again. Let's do this shit. It all too many Bobbies. Jimmy. We'll not be called the next door neighbour Jimmy from now on. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know something? I'm going to try this race and see how the tyres go. I'm going to try it with 3 to the rear. Someone told me the balance of the car was better yesterday. I think it was Tim. And we still haven't tried that, and it should help us. At least around the first wee section. He said right before washing out, I'm driving into the wall. Go, go, go. One more time. Patience, roll it on. There we go, there we go. We're at the party. Tires are warmed up, and this Bobby's out of the slipstream as well. He's probably a wee bit worried about us, you know, at the moment. Just making sure we're not threatening him on the inside of him. We gotta get round to this here straight, and I'm going to make friends with you. There's nothing you can do about it. You can be an angry driver if you want. Not close enough even to nudge him in this lap, but we're still at the party. It all just sounds like ooh, too young, too dumb to realize that I should have brought you flowers and held your hands. I should have gave you all my hours when I had a chance, and took you to every party that all you wanted to do was dance. Early on the brakes, Stephen, like a granny. Oh, Stephen. Ah. Come on. Come on. On the go. On the go. On the fringe. On the fringe. If he drops the slip, he will drive away. We are not as fast as him. He's a top notcher. Get back here, please, sir. You'll be pushing now. He's got us right on the edge. Fatal corner. He's gone. He's gone. Ah, we're going to be lonely on our own, Stephen, you fool. Oh, oh. No, no. Still not in it. Flash the headlights, but flash the headlights. He's a top notcher, but that doesn't mean that he won't drive off the track just with a few flashes of the headlights. Sometimes even top notchers make mistakes like that. Oh, come on. At least try and keep some sort of pressure on the man so he can't just cruise. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts me, girl, I'll be the first to say I was wrong. On the fringe, on the fringe. We're keeping him on his toes, we're keeping him on his toes. He's not just forgetting about us. Still under a second, just about. Girls are dancing with another man. 4 to go. 5 to go, sorry. At least we're pushing like we're finding limits. Drop us a wee wheel, Fernando. Right, loads of patience, Stephen. Come on. Come on. He's still right there. He's still right there. Man, nail a lap and you'll be back in it. You've got his pace. He hasn't just drove away from us. Come on. Oh, we're pushing. Mr. Turismo should think that that's legal. Come on. No. Time lost in the end there. We 10th lost in the end there. Flashing the lights again, just to let them know we're still here. We haven't went anywhere, sir. Them tires already feeling. That corner felt strange there. So it did. It doesn't look like there's much tire, but I'm gonna go back to the rear there. Don't usually start feeling like that until lap 7 or 8. And that wee bit of understeer there that kicked in. He's gone. It's now starting to get lonely. All hope of him dropping a wheel, making a mistake, is fading rapidly. If he was only in the YouTube chat, we could talk about a shite in the man's ear. Oh, did he drop a wheel there? Not enough, not enough. Dancing with another man. Excuse me. Oh. Gotta go, no problem, Jeffro. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Have fun. And enjoy the England match. I'm sure you'll be watching the England match later. Hopefully it goes the way. You've got a Zoom meeting. You have to go and do FIA, no problem, Jerry. Good luck, mate, good luck. Fernando was just slightly faster than us. A small brain fade at the start, the smallest of brain fades at the start. We're definitely close enough to him in speed that if we were in that slipstream, we would have had a chance of the win for sure. Just a small lapse in concentration at the start, and he was gone. 2.7 the guy behind, 1 lap left to go at the end of this one. Get back, you don't want any of this, Mr. Malo Matutu. But she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts me, girl, I'll be the first to say I was wrong. One more to go. I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I'm nothing at all. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'd like to see him back in the next one. I see if we can not brain fade and hang on to the guy for a while. And again, third's on his own as well. It's been a lonely one for the bubbly. The cameras won't even be following our race at all. They'll be way back. There must be a race going on somewhere. There's a huge big bunch behind the top 3. So there is. I can't say I've noticed how much tire wear we've been having at the end of our other races. But just one lap there, on lap 5 I think it was, around one of the corners, it just seemed like a lot more understeer than normal in our previous races, so I think I'm going to go back to the 5 to the rear. And again, well done, Mr. Mora. Apologies we could not entertain you more. We can take our time. Bobby ended up in 5th. Advantage. Come closer. You talking to who are we talking about? You talking to me, Tim? You're asking me, am I faster than JJ? What was my last race with JJ? I can't even say I remember my last race with him. But there's definitely a chance that yes, I am faster than him right now at this moment, if you're asking me that. Or you're asking Crabster. JJ says, Scotty, JJ, don't you be telling no lies now, you tell the truth. Did I beat you in my last race? Because if I beat you in my last race, then be honest. Answer with the truth. He literally said, Crabster. So what? I wanted to answer that question too, JJ. I wanted to answer that question too. That's a very good question, Tim. With or without the Crabster in front of it, that's a very good question. It had to be answered. Let's throw out congratulations, well done to Mr. Fernando. And why would he not be fast with a name like Fernando? Of course you have to be fast if you're named that. Another battle of bubbly. No idea what our ratings or anything is looking like. That looks higher than what I remember. That looks like it could be above 60. So it could. We're maybe back up into the 60s in a second account. There's a hero if you reach inside your heart. No, I'm gonna miss FIA because the game crashed, for God's sake. I might just make... Yeah, I think the thing to do is forget about the chat, forget about my chat, JJ. Get yourself into your FIA race. No more wasting time. Precious seconds. Writing to me. He made it. He made it. Well done. Congratulations. Now go and win. You should be in a good mood because you were in a rush there. You were panicking and you were in a rush and you were going dead fast. So just continue that attitude and go dead fast in qualifying and dead fast in the race. And we'll have you back here with your big cheesy grin and your largest amount of points. Done yet. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I'd like to see the sun rise, to see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of my precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most, not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, and a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I'd like to see the sun rise, to see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of my precious child, and know a mother's love. So get your little chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, and a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I'd like to see the sun rise. Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Mm-hmm. 8 minutes, fuck me, Gran Turismo. It's just killing me. Killing me. Other streamers must be finding this hard as well. Like 12 minutes of a hole to fill every 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. We can fill in a wee bit of time with going and getting our 7 minutes there was. That's loads of times. Jesse has shared. I didn't even need to wait. I probably could have got. Yeah, I could have got all this here, but still staying in. My menu. Okay. Activity feed. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. A Ricky Carmichael library, the GOAT, at Scotty's request. Ricky Carmichael, big shout out to Deco. Let's heart that stuff. The first ever Ricky Carmichael library that I've seen. Let's have a preview of it. Where did you put the GOAT? Where do we see that GOAT? In the radio. Looks lovely. Really like it. I still don't see the GOAT, love.
I know, I took it off.
Ah,
It looks stupid. We can always add that on if you find that on.
yeah, we do. We need that. Someone's going to look at that and say to me, how can you have a Ricky Carmichael library and it doesn't say the GOAT on it? Or GOAT. Like I say, it's like Valentino Rossi library without the number 46. Or without the word doctor on it.
If you complain, you're not getting no more.
I love it. She said if I keep complaining I'll not get no more. You better not give them all to JJ.
I'm all tagged JJ.
If you keep making them, I'll just steal them. I'll keep stealing them. So well, so there. If you want to play that game with me. I'm only joking you, love. I'm only joking you. I know you. She said you can share them to only your friends and I can just delete you. I added that to the collection, didn't I? It is lovely looking. It's really nice looking. I love it. It just has to have a GOAT. We'll have to get a GOAT on it somewhere. Thank you very much. And the radio. Resandre. JJ. Oh, JJ, you disconnected. Mr. Schulte is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Schulte, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Are you Irish? I am indeed, sir. I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Did you hear the rumours that there was a middle-aged Irish man talking about a shite? You thought to yourself, I'm going to check that man out. You need to get wired in, JJ. You need a wired connection. You're still running on Bluetooth. You're still running on internet, aren't you? On Wi-Fi. You need plugged in. You couldn't be that far away from your router. A wee Ethernet cable. Run in and yeah, it'll be. If I was to unplug my Ethernet cable now, I would not be able to play my PlayStation. I reckon I'd be floating away down on one bar and lagging out all the time. And that would be very, very frustrating. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't. Oh, Jesse's all proud of you, JJ. You're behaving yourself. I'm fed up of this. And then stars. Well done on using stars instead of that filthy language. Your luck is always so bad. Excuse me. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark. Try as I may, I can never find what's going on between your heart and mine. Is Junior still up there? Oh, you're joking. He's not away out, is he? Is that it? out of tobacco totally then. Lovely. Half past. And Tidge got disconnected too. The game needs to be... I don't think it's possible to fix it, JJ. I really don't. That's nothing to do with the game. I mean, disconnections. That's to do with the servers. People who make games are nothing to do with people who make servers. I don't think. And servers are known for lagging out and having problems. There must not be a way to create a badass server at the moment, because that stuff's always going to happen for sure, especially the more people play. Like, look at those FIA races. Whenever we all first went into lockdown, the FIA races were basically cancelled, weren't they? Because you really couldn't even risk, trying to go into one. There was that many people online. Hundreds of us were just getting lagged out and disconnecting. I think the servers are only able to handle a certain amount. I think if Gran Turismo 7 comes out and it's really, really popular and just loads of people are on it, there'll be a pile, there'll be a shitload of problems too. And Tidney is in the house. Get in there, Tidge. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to win this one now. Let Tidge see that name at the top of the screen. He might even notice that it says YouTube. He might even come in for a fabulous prize. From the back he's going for. He's in the Sirocco at least. Right, we need to try and hang on to this guy at the front. Small brain fade down the last one. Just let him get away. I'm so glad Tidge got disconnected. It means he's in here. He's in here having a bit of fun with me. Sorry, Tidge, for your pain. I'd like him to stick a qualifying lap in as well. It would be nice if he stuck a lap in. If he's bored, he's maybe going to have an hour and a half wait now till the next FIA. Is this his race that he's going to play for a wee while? He'll not even do the next FIA if it's nor our way, because he'll miss the England match. He's bound to be watching the football. And the GTS, the Spaniard behind us as well, is the guy from the last race who we made friends with, so we shouldn't really have anything to worry about with him. He drove pretty nice with us. Aren't you, sir? Aren't you? Hello. good luck, and it's nice to see you again as well. We're meeting fast friends. The best friends that you can have are fast friends. They're bound to know a load of fast people. And Taylor, yeah, Taylor's been hauling a bit of ass on this track as well. Or I don't see Taylor here. You must have him in your room, you mean? Let's go. Let's get a win, Stephen. Surely Tidge is going to look at the winner. If you want him to look at you, your name, you need to be at the top of the list. The very top of the list. It's now or never. Flash those headlights as well. Add that pressure immediately. And Mr. Fernando is fast enough as well. If we just don't brain fade and hang with him. If we hang with him round this opening section and don't brain fade, we'll get that all to the rear as well. We should have done that in the last race. Right, come on, stay with him, man. He's lonely. He'll probably be a wee bit slower than this race because he was too lonely the last time. The countdown begun. Let's go, go, go. One more time. Mr. Fernando. Take me with you, please. Let me rob you on the last lap with a sneaky wild crazy one up here inside. Come on, come on. Patience, Stephen, patience, man. We're a bit too deep there. We're there, but the tyres are warmed up, right, and the slipstream's gone. Don't brain fade this time, man. We are at the party at the end of lap 1. Oh, he dropped away way to a volley, the man. Right, nice and early on the brake, Stephen, like a granny, and roll it on. There we go. Again, do not want to race with the man. Nah, you just want him to drive away. He's faster than everyone else. Just use him. Well, hopefully abuse him on the last lap. Over 2 now to the car behind. nice and early in the brakes. And still we clung. We can take our time. A 3-second lead. The more we get away, the earlier we can start having a race with each other. Need to get this one good. This is really important. And again, we're not getting that as good as him. That's where we're at risk. We're losing the slip. If he's ahead, a bit further ahead on the way into that corner. Four to go. Lars is in the house as well. Hello, Lars. Keep Tidge behind me. Tidge hasn't got a chance really in this one. He's starting from the back. He has no qualifying time at the minute. If Tidge comes back in this race, he will amaze me. I just want to win. I want Tidge. He bound after the race. Tidge will look and see who won it. He will. We all look and see who won the race. You might not look and see who came second, but you'll look and see who won the race. I want Tidge to be looking at me. That name there. Maybe he might hear it in the grapevine from someone else. Oh, I know him. That's Scotty. Check him out. He talks a lot of shite. .2 now, 4.2. That side to sides will reduce that quite quickly, but we're going to be able to try and have them on a race before the last lap, the way things are going. Maybe the last 2 laps will be nice for an hour lap, and then it'll be up to 5 seconds, and then we can have each one aggressive race. We're certainly keeping the man on his toes this race anyway. I feel like a slightly better flow on him around that corner, and then this corner here we've not been getting that good. Oh, did we get it better that time? Our own cone was landing in front of us. Ooh, I might get a run. It might be now. It might be now. With a 5 seconds, surely that's enough to have them on a race. Oh, well, just let him know with a sexy wee nose that it is almost time, sir. It's almost time. Oh. Two to go. Right, we want it now. Any chance at all of a side by side? We need to have that now. Need to close up on him in this next corner because he's better than us at the one after that. Come on. Please. Ah, we need a good corner, Steve. You need a good corner, man. There you go. That's a good corner. That'll do. We're still there. We're still there. Oh, Stephen! Oh, Colin McRae! It was over. It was over. My goodness, but we're alive. We're alive. That should have been death. They're almost a drop off the wheel. My goodness, on the last lap as well. Don't even finish close to him. Tej might even have knew him. Tej might look at his name and think, haha, I know him. He's really, really fast. If we had finished within a couple of tenths of him, he might have thought to himself, oh, that other guy, will check him out. He must be riding fast too. But no, he's now going to look at a big 2-second gap. It's going to be like, they're all slow, except for the leader. And we have a wheel just lucky, but it didn't just crash us out. We got away with it. A shame, but it was starting to look spicy, wasn't it? It was looking like we did have a small chance. Still no sign of Tej. That other guy, but who's a top splitter, D Jungle guy or something, up to 5th from the back. That's really, really impressive. I'd love Fernando to slow down and let me finish just a couple of tenths behind him, make me look a wee bit faster for Tej when he looks up there, but he'll not. Let's flash our lights and ask him, please sir, slow down, you don't need to beat me with 2.5 seconds. No, he wasn't slowing down. Top 5 for that other guy. Who is that other guy's main account again? Any of you know? I mean, the guy who finished in 5th place there. Tej ended up in 9th as well. That was a decent comeback for Tej. Mr. D. Jungle. Someone told me the other day. Olav is in the house. Hello, Olav. And Lars, thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Nick, that's who it was. And Nick's a top notcher as well. Nick's one of the best that there is going. Go on, Tej. Look at the guy in 2nd place. I dare you, Tej. I dare you. Don't just glance over that name. Look at that name. Think to yourself, that's a new guy. I haven't seen him before. It says he's on YouTube. What? How do I not know that guy who got 2nd place? And he's a YouTuber. Let's go and check him out. Oh my God. A fabulous prize time. It could happen. It could happen. Fingers crossed. He might be in. Look, we've scruffed that car up there at the front as well, but it looks like that, isn't it? Or is that just a bad reflection? I'm going to let him see me doing this. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Well done. I'm going to say that was a close one to let Tej know I was in a race with him the whole race, Tej. Tej is gone. Tej didn't even look at anybody. He's out of there. God damn it. We can take our time. Fernando's on the pen, so I'll not leave. That was a close one. Thank you, Fernando. It was. It was a lovely race. Nice having him in front of us. We know he's faster than other guys behind us. So we really just need to follow him and virtually guarantee the second place in these lobbies at the minute. 10-7. Right, the final event will go again. Because Tidge might be back. And he might set a time now. He's 12 minutes there to set a time. P5 is Nick. Yeah, I remember now, Damo. I think JJ or someone told me that yesterday. I'll need to remember that. Say something in Tidge's chat, Scotty. Kay and Nick are in there as well. No, I don't want to. I feel embarrassed sometimes doing that. That's why I don't talk a whole lot in Ali's chat and all as well. I'm there in Ali's quite a lot watching, and in Tidge I never really chat in Tidge's chat either, but I'm there watching quite a lot. But I think if I bounce in now, I'm a wee bit worried that it comes across as look, he's just trying to advertise himself, coming in here and talking, waffling away. I feel like it can come across a wee bit rude. I prefer them to come to me the way Ali, rather than me going to Ali and always being in his chat and worrying that Ali's thinking that he's just trying to get himself a few subs or something. I prefer to wait until they hear the rumours and they show up and win themselves a fabulous prize, just in case it's taken the wrong way. You know, I know a lot of streamers take stuff the wrong way whenever people come in. If you mention anything, I feel embarrassed sometimes when I'm in as well, and then someone else. No, I mean, like if I go into Tidges and then someone else says, "Oh, are you streaming?" Even just an ordinary question like, "Are you streaming, Scotty?" I don't even like to answer that question, because I feel like, Tidge could be sitting there thinking, he's got his mate. He's got his mate to ask him, "Are you streaming?" Just to let the people know that he's a streamer too. So, the mysterious fast stranger in the green car with Stephen Scott written across it. Yous feel free to say to him, point out, tell him, "Oh my God, Tidge, did you see that sexy livery in second place? You've never seen a livery like it." And then he'll maybe go and look at that livery, and he'll be like, "Oh, Stephen Scott. I did get a shout out from once in my top split race. I got a shout out from him." So I did. I went back and watched his live stream at Goodwood whenever it was in the top split race, and as the names all went down along the grid, and it came to me, he says, "Oh, Scotty Senior, that's a new name. I don't know him." And that was me at home with a finger up in the air. It wouldn't come down. It was like I was trying to make the finger go away, but it was just get in there. Another thing to do before you die. Ticked off the list. 9 minutes as well. I'm going to nosy, you know. Let's find Tidge and see what they're up to. Subscriptions. We can take our time. Rain is live as well. Ari must be showing his one. ARM Daniel live. Mr. Gallo is live as well. Let's click into Tidge. And we'll hit that like button on the way in. My bloody Discord thing. Jesse downloaded the Discord onto the laptop, but now every comment in Discord keeps on popping up right at the bottom of the chat. I could pop it out. Yes, Stephen, pop it out. A bit. Pop a chat. And there it is, and that's over the whole stream. But I think I can click on this and drag it or something in it. And click on that. No, that's not how I do it. Click down here and drag that over. No. Stephen, do you know how I drag this to wherever I want it? I'm trying to... I can definitely do it. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to grab that chat and drag it and bring it up over here. The top of it. Oh. And then just click on the top. Anywhere. Left click.
No, not anywhere. Because then you'll hit one of these here and actually grab just a big bit of
A big bit there. Boom. Ah, lovely, lovely. Thank you, mate. So you have to grab it at the top. We're learning stuff every day. We'll leave that there. Ah, ah. I let go of it and made it went big. Need to X out that shot now totally. I'm not even worrying about trying to do that. I need to get that the Discord off my laptop because I see it on my phone and it just pops up in a reel. Right, let's try this again one more time. I'll grab it, move you over to here, and then just let go of the button. Don't do anything. Why? It's getting bigger whenever I let go of the button. You see that, Stephen?
What?
You see what's happening to it whenever I drag it over? What do you see? Right? Pop out chat. So I'm grabbing it here with the left button, which is able to move it over. But as soon as I get to there and let go of the button, didn't do it that time. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Didn't do it on me that time. I don't know. Right. Tidge isn't coming back for this one anyway, by the looks of it. He's at the seaside. Yeah, Lars already told me that as well, doing race B. Hopefully. One day we're bound to be Fridge's tanned, Tidge's friend, huh? We're bound to be. He's bound to hear the rumours. He'll want the fabulous prize. Why would he not want a fabulous prize? I think Tidge, Super GT, Rory, Jev, Key. Who else is there? I think there's some fans all over in the mainland starting to sing, "Let's all book a day trip. Let's all book a day trip. Na 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 na." What do I think? Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? That would be a badass wee video for me to have, with all their signatures on the board, having ourselves a wee beverage in the shed. They looked like they had a great time, all them boys, whenever they went to the World Series, didn't it? I mean, Tidge's his video that he brought out of kind of behind the scenes, it looked like they had an absolute ball of a time. I'm gonna make the next one, boys. It's by the time this starts, I think I'm gonna make it my last one of the day, and then I'll have a wee nosy at other people. If Key's having a wee go at his FIA, or if Tidge is still having a wee go at his FIA, I'll keep an eye on other people whilst we're waiting on the England match. Stephen, you staying home tonight for the England match? Yep. And hopefully the Spaniards back again and having nor one chance at him. That was a real good chance there in the last race to try and get a move done. I can tell you that Tidge is in 7th position in race B, trying to make a move around the outside of turn number 1. He's done one move anyway, and he's got Mr. Burt Racer in front of him now in the top 5. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on. 18 thumbs up as well a day. Over the moon, guys, with the last 2 or 3 streams I've did. Almost always up in double figures. And when we do drop down, we're not dropping right down to being on our own and starting to think to ourselves, what? Why am I talking? Why am I talking to myself? I take it Key is done for the day. I've seen Key in Tidge's chat, so he's maybe already. I heard him actually earlier on saying something. He didn't actually tell us what he was doing, but he says something, an important video, I think, or something to make. I'm not sure what the video is. We'll no doubt find out tomorrow if he's making it or if he releases it tonight or something. But he says that he has an important video to make. Oh, Tidge is in the wall. Oh no. The man's always laughing, but he's a big smile on his face. That's what I love about Tidge. His attitude in the races is just perfect. The perfect amount of aggression, and yeah, just he seems like a really, really good racer. I really like Super GT and Ali as well. I think they're more aggressive than Tidge, but they're aggressive in a good way. Whenever they send or try to make a pass, it's not a wee half send, it's a full send every time. So they do. I struggle with my full sends, and I usually do a full send and then at the end I still leave space and stuff and be nice. But when you're watching Ali and Super GT, like, they just, when an opportunity is there, they make sure they take it. Another 12 minutes had been endured. The final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. Who is here? Was the Spaniard back? I hope he is. I'd love another chance at him. He is. He's back again, Fernando. Another chance at him. Taylor is in the house again. Can't say we're racking there. He's Nick is back on his other account. Again, if I can just stick with Fernando for 3 or 4 corners. By the time we come out of the left-hander at the bottom of that wee hill, if we're still in a slipstream, I think we'll drive away. Why would we not drive away? It's a Hyundai behind us as well. Sirocco surely want to drive away from it. Let's throw out a hello, good evening, have a good race, and good luck again to Mr. Fernando. Home 86. Where do I know you? Where are you? Where are you? Mr. Home 86. I can't say I know you. Hello. Have a good race. Good luck, Mr. Home. He must know me from somewhere. Right, last one, Stephen. Our last chance to try to beat Fernando. Who is the Fernando Mora guy as well? Is he a top splitter? Is he up there at qualifying time? It's pretty good. Mr. Taylor says good evening too. For 5 seconds to go. Have a good race, Mr. Taylor. There, we got it. We got it. Just in time, Mr. Taylor. Olive is P13. Ah, you're right. You're the mate. Thank you very much. Look what I've got, guys. Look what I've got. A magical end of the stream. Should be revving it out. Again, just want to stay with Fernando here around the first section. Here, mate. I'm gonna take us back out of my mouth, mate, whenever you're ready. Thank you, mate. Lovely. Right. Come on, better focus. Hang with a man. Guys behind are still in the queue this time. Telling you, he's good at that corner. He's good at that corner on us. His drive out of there is really, really good compared to us. He's getting that roll on the throttle. Really good. Need to hang with him, or the guys are just going to have us. Come on, man. Over there. I'm just there. Come on, give me a couple of laps hanging with you anyway. Loads of patience, Stephen. There, we're still there, surely. We are still there. Come on, just drive away from the rest of them now. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. We're at risk of being dropped now. We need a good corner. Roll it, Stephen. Give me it now. There we go. That's a much better corner, man. That's a much better corner. Boom. At the party properly now. Not just at the fringe of it, looking in the windows. Excuse me. Almost want to try his line through there, but I do like my wee line of a wheel over that curb. I really do. It's nice and consistent for me. He takes a lot of that as well. There's been a couple of times in the last race where I thought to myself, oh, is that a penalty? It's all about the road. Oh, my brakes! Oh, stop it, man! Don't let me run. My brakes stuck on me in the way of that corner. And again, we're just clinging now. We're at risk once again. Through no fault of our own this time. Again, still just about singing. There we go, we're still there, son. Even with brake failure, you're still there. My goodness. Come on. 17th to 7 is that guy up to 7th or something? Or Nick? Too early to get into a battle with him. I do like my wee line there, I do. Fastest lap of the race. Nice and patient. Start to roll. There we go. We weren't starting our roll early enough. We need to start that roll on a bit earlier. Again, we'll nudge him here. I still think it's a wee bit too early to go for a move and start having a race with him, because other people are then going to be at the party. Almost threw it away there again with a wheel on the grass. Let's not do that. Oh, the win's there. The win is there now. We said he'd been risking it. We'll give him a wee nudge here, let him know that we're not going for it. I think we were well in front of the braking zone there. Need to stay close on him, but now, because this penalty zone, you don't lose a lot. He's pushing as hard as he can now. Roll, Stephen, roll it on. There we go. You're still there, man. You're still there. Settle down, settle down. He might still be in our slipstream after his penalty. They say it's a very nice penalty zone. I actually quite like him to still be in the race with us. We really would. Let's end on a badass race. Does he get off the racing line? I'd love it if he moved off the racing line. But I hate doing that stuff. But on this track, that penalty zone, when they don't get off the racing line, then it's really, it slows you down when you're not on that outside bit there. Right, he's out of the slip. He's quicker than us. He's coming back. There's 2 to go. Can we hold him off? Loads of patience, Stephen. I'm getting that roll on better now, like. So better drive than I'm out of at that time. First time in the race. Is he even? No, he's on his own, he's on his own. Did he nail that? Was he at the party? Was he at the party? He's a slightly better exit than us, but he's not at the party, gentlemen. He's not at the party yet. Oh, it's going to hurt now if he comes back and gets his nigh. Steals it in the last lap from that far back. It'll be our own mistake. Patience, like a granny. Oh, he's not going like a granny. He's on the limit. So he has nailing the life out of Apex's Stephen Wright. Let's push a wee bit around this here one. And we need this one now. Like a granny. Half throttle, roll it on. How was his drive? His drive is... Oh, with slightly better drive than him again. Good. Like a granny. As tight as we can go. There we go. Even avoid our own damn cone land in the middle of the track. You've got it, man. You've got it. It's done and dusted. The fans were going wild. The barbecue had been lit. Can't send it on you from way back there where he is. Like a granny. There we go. And on a good note. A win. And a clear sign that we are absolutely over the goddamn moon. About that win. Oh, how many? Come on, give me more. How many? 2 1/4. 2 1/4 times round. Add it up. We'll work it out. That was a nice one to end on. So it was three real nice races with him. Not that we gave him a race. We gave him a race in the last race. Staying on him the first time, he dropped us from a slipstream. But he ended up picking himself a wee penalty. I don't think he'll be going that wide anymore on the exit of that one. The final corner there. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. 60 wins on the second account that we don't give a damn about. Straight away, thanks to the race, that was a good one. And that was some clean driving as well. He's been lovely and clean with us. Again, your man up to 7th place from the back of the grid. I'm gonna save that there so as I can have a nosy at his drives. Because that again from the back there, 10 spots. Be interested to see if it was his speed that got him to where he was, or if it was just the carnage that happened and got him to where he was. Thank you. I'll throw out a thank you. He says well done, and out we go. Olaf says well done, thank you Olaf. Oh, it didn't go well. I didn't even notice there where you ended up, sir. How did it end up for you? Right, and we're done with that third one for the day. What will we do? I was going to do something there to finish before finished. I don't have to go and collect any more libraries or anything. Ooh, what was in my head there? It'll maybe come to me. Let's go home anyway, and we'll have the new sexy library twirl about in front of our eyes as we end the stream. 20 past 7, 40 minutes to kick off, guys. Semi-final. Will they give us all a final? Or not all of us, some of us are maybe from other parts of the world. But I want a final for England in my lifetime, for sure. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's been in and out throughout the day, really appreciate it. I'll say, I mean, my last 2 or 3 streams have cheered me up no end. I've been chuffed to bits. There's been in double figures in the chat, so it was nice to have someone in the chat there, just so as we know we're not talking to ourselves. Enjoy. Fingers crossed. If you're wanting England to win the night, fingers crossed, guys. I'll be having my England flag wrapped around me. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall, worst case scenario, we'll be back on Saturday, but that is worst case scenario, you know. It's my favourite game. We'll be back on probably before Saturday for some more fun on these dailies. Thanks again. Take care, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Have a lovely evening, guys.